Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Mel. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Purple Espresso. Yeah, you did just barely miss it. It was close. Welcome in, Running Colors. How are you doing today? I don't think that's the name of our group here. I prefer the stack, but you know what? You can carbonate all the tuna water you'd like. Royce, welcome in. Good morning. Hello, Strawberry. Good morning to you. Crafty, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Mel, by the way? Good morning to you, Mel. Sapling, congrats on the subscription for the 21st month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sapling is super amazing. Sapling does all the captions for my videos and has been here for at least 21 months. It feels like longer than that at this point, honestly. Thank you so much, Sapling. Hey, Peep Cheese. I hope you're doing well today. Ari, welcome in. Good time zone to you, Unclouded TJ. Yes, if you all don't know Mel, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and very worthy of your attention. Very recently, you did a multiplayer CC run with Grace, right? And you got a sub 3, which is crazy good. Hey, Anna J, welcome in. Thank you, Anna J. Oh my gosh, that game took years off my life. I had a stress headache after that game, Anna. I was so happy when it was over, and then I realized, like, I'd been clenching the entire time. Whew. All right, everyone. So I'm back to work tomorrow after my break after the break. So we're going to go back to a mostly normal schedule following tomorrow. We'll see, though. I might stream on Friday. I did have plans on Friday, but those look like they're not happening anymore, so I might still end up streaming on Friday night. Have not decided yet. Maybe not, though. I've been streaming so much lately, it'd be good to have a little bit of a break. I'm a Bills fan, so I'm always like that. Hey, they won too, right? Yeah. It didn't look like it was going to be close, and then it got a little closer at the end, right? It didn't end close, though. I didn't watch that whole game. I was too busy de-stressing, even if it was the next day. Alright, everyone. Let's pop up Stardew of the Valley variety. Alright, we left off on the first day of fall, correct? Yes. So our goal today is to get to the end of the year. Chiefs game is going to be rough. Yeah, it should be good, though. Honestly, the Chiefs they're not the best, right? I honestly think the Bills can win that. From an outside perspective, I would actually probably bet on the Bills. I wouldn't call the Chiefs frauds, because they are good, but they're definitely not as good as they were the previous year. Now, the Eagles, I might call frauds. I have no idea what happened to that team, but they did not play well last night. Hi, Muffin. Welcome in. Probably a coin flip. Hopefully we get an advantage since it's a home game. I mean, if you're at home, you do get an advantage. There's no question about that. Taylor Swift really put the Chiefs on the map this year. I wonder if they're going to break up now that Kelsey isn't playing very well. Probably not. I'm just kidding, but... Hey, Kari. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It has been a while since I've seen you last. How have you been? Not a bad stack check, Muffin. One of the nice things about Mondays now is I don't have to collect all those crops. Also, my fiber plants should be fully grown now. Cat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. A mid-stack check. Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm wondering if I should do stingrays next, and I think I should. As soon as sea urchin is done, I think stingrays will be next. Lots of mid-stack checks today. Are we gonna watch your new vid together? I did watch it with everyone. It premiered right before the stream. I didn't start stream until after it premiered. if you guys would like to watch it. Right there. What do we end up with? 962. Very good. No absurdly low stack checks yet. But yeah, video is already watched. That's basically how I'm going to do things. I'm going to watch the video on YouTube, and then I'll just start stream right after it's over from now on, probably. Seems to be the best way to handle it. Okay, Sea Urchin Row is about to hit the 999 mark, which is cool. How close is this to being empty? Oh, it's full. Okay, I've only noticed this recently, but it feels like there's some days where the animals do not take more hay. I think it's on season changes. So I must have filled it last night, and for whatever reason, animals don't eat on the season change. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, though. Oh no, sapling! They do look a bit strange with the urchins, don't they, Purple? I kind of like it, personally. I bet they have a similar thing with coral. Alright, bippity boppity, your Terraria moon is now bloody. Did it work, Muffin? That's all the magic I know. 9-second delay. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. Yeah, it's vanilla. It's just the, sea urchins and coral, I think, that you can see in the ponds without mods. Technically, you can see the silhouette of the fish without mods for all fishes. It's just not colorful because you just see, like, the outline of them. Yep, it's just !999. Karik. You can also go to the checklist. It might be a little easier to see on there. No one's going to. There we go. You got it, Kark. Hey, Witch, welcome in. Personally off of college because it's cold here. Yeah, I've heard it's very cold everywhere here right now. Right here, it is telling me financials instead of weather, which is kind of bad. That's interesting. It's 11 degrees here, Fahrenheit right now. Which is like -7 or 8 Celsius, I think. You got snow, congrats. Hey, Pickle Rick, welcome in. Nice stack check to start things off. Did you get the day off work? Yes, today I have off. I knew that ahead of time, though. It wasn't because of the weather. This is so silly, right? Like, this is hilarious looking. How have I never noticed that the fiber seeds do this before? The fall fiber seeds on the Ginger Island farm. Where are you, Kiwi? And can I join you? Where in the world is that temperature? Florida? Oof. Florida's like cheating, man. It's always hot there, which is also why I would never want to live there. Among other reasons. It's great to visit, but I would not want to live there. Hey, Burn Soup, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. -1 feels like -19. Oof. Get out of those plain states. Get the lake protection built in Michigan. Built-in lake protection. Keeps our temperatures more mild than surrounding states. Admittedly not by a ton, but it is noticeable. You're on the wrong side of the lake, Witch. The other side of the lake gets protected by it. Yeah, I'm at a higher latitude than you. Latitude? I think so. And it's 20 higher degrees, or it's almost 30 higher degrees here. It does. It because the lake holds so much energy of heat from the summer, it takes a long time for the weather to change on it. So at the end of the season, we actually stay colder longer, unfortunately. Monday. Coconuts from Sandy. That's what I'm going for here. I was like, there's something else. So our springs are a little colder, but our winters stay warmer for longer. It is latitude, okay. For some reason, I got it in my head that longitude was the ones around. I also have it in my head that that's wrong, and it's the opposite. It's like my brain's like, that's your first thought, but your first thought is always wrong on this, so go to the next thought. 15 degrees in Texas. I hate it. I don't like the cold. That's kind of why Texas is appealing, is because it's usually really warm. So it's very unfortunate it's that cold for you. The lake is steaming? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's protecting us, though. Because it's turning the cold air passing over it warmer on the way over. It reminds me of when, like, we had that polar vortex last year, I think. Something like that. Or something similar. And, like, Kentucky was, like, negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and we were sitting at, like, 10. Positive 10. Despite being, like, nearly 500, 600 miles more north. Yeah, to be fair, if you're on the west side of Michigan, you get a lot of snow because of lake effect snow. But if you're on the east side of Michigan, you reap the benefits without any of the detriments. You also have to look closer to Detroit, though, so. Ooh, those dragon teeth are actually going really quick. Quicker than I expected. Isn't it normally 89? Did I lose some pets? I was playing Terraria and live streaming yesterday, and randomly this guide says, I'm in your walls between your fiberglass and drywall, and it just confused me. I feel like people say that in my chat all the time. Muffin, in fact, I think you're one of the people who says that all the time. Hey, I'm only so good at magic, Muffin. I can't do everything. I've heard you can't have anything in Detroit. It's actually a very fun meme. I'm glad we have that meme. Don't tell anyone, but Detroit is actually wonderful now. Stay away, we don't want you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But Detroit is actually lovely. I was down there fairly recently. There's lots of fun things to do. Rip off Chicago. Chicago is like very, very wide, you know? And I guess Detroit is too. A lot of Midwestern cities are the same like that because they're very spread out. I feel like the downtown areas in Chicago are just like so spread apart. It's kind of like that in Detroit, but I feel like less so. Like you can walk anywhere you need to go usually in Detroit. I don't think you can do that in Chicago. You mostly can. I was in Chicago recently. It's a very nice city. You hate Chicago pizza? I just got Chicago deep dish recently. It was delicious. It's very different than other pizzas. It's like not the same, but it's still delicious. Brittany, welcome in. If you all don't know Brittany, Brittany's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And you absolutely should go give her a follow. I will say the crust was lacking, which the rest of it's a lot. It's very interesting though. A lot of people say it's like lasagna, not pizza, and I don't know what the complaint is. Like all pizza's a lot like lasagna. It's like, what's the difference there? Thin crust New York style is the only way to eat pizza. You know there's Detroit style pizza and it is the best, right? The deep dish with the burnt corners. Oh, it's so delicious. Give in to your base instincts. I don't need more of that. I like cracker crust? Okay, your opinion is invalid, which I'm sorry. I can't condone that behavior. You don't like red sauce either? Okay, well. How do you like any pizza? I'm totally kidding, Winch. You're fine. Italian pizza from actually Italy. I've never had it before. I've heard it's really good, though. I imagine it is. White sauce on pizza, though? I do like white sauce, don't get me wrong. I am very much a white sauce enjoyer. Just not on pizza, usually. Pasta sauce, tomato, Alfredo, or pesto. Not a huge fan of pesto. The rest are pretty good. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, compare those because they go with different meals, usually. White sauce on pizza is really good. I've had it, like, once or twice, but it's got to be with, like, a vegetarian pizza. Like, I usually see it with, like, spinach or broccoli or something, and I'm not going to eat that regardless, so... It's not the white sauce's fault. Bread. So much bread. All that fresh bread being shipped in a shipping bin. If you like pesto. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of pesto, unfortunately. Welcome in, Rock Checker. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. You can do a lot with pizzas. I don't understand what people say that Chicago deep dish isn't pizza. It's clearly different than other pizzas, but, like... It's still really good. It's like saying granite is different than other rocks. Like, of course it is. That's not confusing at all. I like to live in a world where many different types of pizzas exist, and they are all delicious. What about Chicago hot dogs? Thoughts? I like ketchup on my hot dogs, so I'm not allowed to eat hot dogs in Chicago anymore. They banned me. Pineapple on pizza? I think it's fine. I'm not a big fan of pineapple, so I wouldn't do it, but like... if you can put broccoli on pizza, you can put anything on pizza. I don't know why people get all up in arms about pineapple specifically. You can probably put apple slices on pizza if you really wanted to. Place near my college does an amazing penne noodle pizza. Like Hungry Howie's just came out with a mac and cheese pizza, which I don't think I'll like, despite liking both mac and cheese and pizza, so I haven't gotten it yet. I love mac and cheese pizza. I don't know, it just... I'm trying to cut down on my carbs, and that just sounds like the opposite of that. Carbs on carbs can't be that great for you, right? Mac and cheese pizza's good. Maybe I will try it sometime. Alright, I'm not trying to diss it. I don't think it would be good for me, which is probably true. The question is the worth, right? Like, I eat things that are bad for me, but I try to avoid things that are bad for me that I don't, like, really like, you know? I try to focus on the things that, like, if it's gonna make me super happy to eat this, it's probably worth the extra carbs. Where it's like, if I'm not gonna care that much for the mac and cheese pizza, then I probably shouldn't eat it, right? But maybe I'll try it now that you guys are saying. I thought it was gonna be like a gimmick. But if you all say it's good, then maybe it's good. Green or black olives? On pizza, I prefer black. Otherwise, honestly, I don't have olives that much in general. Like, black olives I typically have either on pizza, usually not by choice, but they're fine, or on nachos, also not by choice, but they're fine. Those are kind of the only places I really have olives, outside of, like, a mixed drink, at which point, like, I don't really taste the olive at that point. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? I feel like it's weird to compare black and green olives. I feel like they taste very different from each other. I know they're like the same thing, but like there's a huge difference in how they're used. Mac and cheese pizza does have some stunt food. Oh, you know what? I have had some green olives recently. When I went down to New Orleans, I had mufaladas. And that has green olives, but it's in like a relish, so it's not as obvious that you're having green olives. Mufaladas are good. Black olives taste like blood. Have you ever had blood pudding before, Witch? It's actually pretty good. Or black pudding. It's technically made out of blood, but I do like them. Are you saying you're part vampire, Witch? That would explain your name a little bit. If you're eating them by yourself. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone just eat olives. Like, do you just like have them in a bowl like grapes or something? I don't think it would be that weird. I just don't think I've ever seen anyone doing it. Did you have the white pudding? I actually prefer the white pudding, which I had both. The black pudding has like a weird aftertaste to it. The white pudding is delicious. I don't know how to explain it. But I love the white pudding. I stopped getting black pudding halfway through my trip to Ireland just because I preferred the white pudding so much. Sometimes you don't have a choice, though. They give you both. I still ate it, though. Pickled green olives. Veggie trays you can get from the grocery store. Oh, right. Both puddings sound gross. They're both really good. They don't look like that appetizing, but they're pretty tasty. I can't explain the flavor. It's like you're eating meat, but you're not eating meat. Like, it tastes like meat in like a grits format. It's very interesting. The white pudding tastes a little more like chickeny. I don't know how to explain it exactly. They're both good, though. I put olives on my fingers. Oh, they have holes in them. I was like, what? You're just, like, skewering them on your fingers? How sharp are your fingers? Hey, Ninka. I like pickled green olives. I'm not a big fan of pickled anything, despite what it might seem like in this game. But I can respect that. My cousin was an olive fiend when she was like 3. We bought her a giant jar wholesale on Christmas. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, if you can get your kids in the veggies when they're 3, that's probably a good choice. I didn't. And look how I turned out. Apparently, I did used to eat more when I was little. Taste buds changed, though. And mine got, like, very, very picky for some reason. No snow day today, Ninka. Muffin. Pixel Roamer. Welcome in. Oh, Pixel Roamer. That makes sense. Thank you so much for the follow. And doesn't like olives anymore? Yeah. It's hard to explain. I don't know, my doctor, or the nutritionist I went to, because I get one free with my doctor, like a meeting every so often, said that I might be like what's called a super taster, which means like bitter foods taste like unbelievably bitter to me. You know what? There is no L in there, Pixie. I apologize. Welcome in, Pixie. I hope you're doing well today. I apologize for that. You're a super taster too. It's a bad superpower. I would like to eat more veggies. I really would. They actually just like make me gag when I put them in my mouth though. Like even something as mild as broccoli. Just like as soon as it touches my tongue, it's like, ugh. I can still eat it, especially when it's mixed with other foods. But like I notice it even when it's mixed in with other foods. My day's been really good, Pixie. And no, I'd like to call you by the correct name. I just misread it when it popped up on the notification feed. Heather, welcome in. You love veggies? That's awesome, Purple Espresso. How many auto petters do you have, Heather? I have no guess. Are you over 100? I don't know if you're rushing it or not. 59. You're almost caught up to me, honestly. Have you been doing Skull Cavern dives? Cooked is too better for you? I don't know if I've ever had raw broccoli before. Maybe I would prefer that. I feel like every time I've tried it, it's been cooked. I'll do my best not to confuse you, Pixie. Oh, perfect then, Heather. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Laundry? Where's our laundry machine? Oh, Leah probably hand washes it, huh? Something's different about casks compared to like kegs and jars. They just like don't go in as easily. No, this is completely vanilla, Pixie. There we go. You know I don't like citrus, yeah. I don't mind lemon so much in cooking, but too much of it is very noticeable to me. I'm playing with the vanilla mod. That's correct. Welcome in, Mermaid. Hope you're doing well today. You eat lemon so much. It's a good group for you. Yeah. I honestly wish I did. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Mermaid. Hope you're doing well today. 999 of an item equals cheating. Anytime you see the 999, you know that they used an item spawner. They couldn't have possibly gotten that legitimately. Oh, I put that path in. You can place stuff outside of the farm, Pixie. So I added all that in. Oh, is that something different? Okay, I didn't know what you were referring to. Do you mean like this here? Is this new to you right here, Pixie? Where you can walk through here? Yeah, this is something you get from Robin at the very end of the game. What is this doing here? Okay. There's the stone chest there. I'll put you back. Oh, we have an ad. I didn't even notice. My bad. Search for Lorac. Thank you so much for the subscription. I'll wait to thank you until the ad ends, just so everyone can hear how awesome you are. Yeah, I put that path in. Near the traveling cart. Put that all in. Alright. Search for Lorac. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, you can place anything you want outside the farm, so I kind of made that path over there. No one walks over there, too, so it doesn't get destroyed. Oh, yeah, we'll see it in just a second here. I actually wonder if it's faster to teleport to the beach here. Yeah, I take advantage of the outside of the farm space quite a lot. So, yeah, I made this path all here, and I filled in all of this with other paths. Yeah. Oh, paths won't get destroyed no matter what. That's right. I didn't think about that. Sure. I guess I'll buy a tiger trout. Oh, we want to go here. that should be it for today. That was a quick first week. Well, maybe not that quick. We're 40 minutes in. 35. I wonder how many golden eggs I have now. I should switch to Rancher, though, if I'm going to sell them. That was your first week? First week of the stream. We've been sleeping a lot in this challenge recently, although that will change when 1.6 comes out. I'm just trying to get all these fishy things done, so we'll have room on our farm when 1.6 comes out in earnest. CA will make T-sets not stack. I don't know if that's true, Muffin. You've never lied before, have you? Yeah, first week of this stream. Yes, we're a lot farther than the first week in game. I've been playing this game for almost 8 years now. Hey Wisp, welcome in. Our goal by the end of the stream today is to get to year 49. Oh, it's time. Time for some sea urchin to row. I wonder why it's harder to put stuff in the casks. It really is noticeable, though. Oh, is there a blink? A Wugo algorithm? Blink, welcome in. If you don't know Blink, you're missing out on a fabulous streaming, cozy opportunity. Blink is wonderful in all of the possible ways. You should absolutely be following Blink's stream here on Twitch. How are you doing today, Blink? Welcome in. Okay, and this is the last of the aged row of the non-crab pot fish. My health is fine. Yeah, exactly. Especially for you, Mermaid. Blink probably goes live at like 4 a.m. for you. Just woke up from a nap. Good morning. Good morning, Blink. I guess it is noon, huh? Not to judge, but I feel like I don't usually nap in the morning. But I also don't have children, so that probably helps. I've been going to bed at 3 a.m.-ish a lot recently. Let's see what a month does, by the way. It's been about a month since I've checked here. Honestly, not that great. Lots of these, though. I'll take fiddleheads. What does this mean? Genomic? I don't know. I can't hope to remember all the ways in which I've said different words. I was probably intentionally or not intentionally mispronouncing a word. More likely unintentionally. Not intentionally. Unintentionally, even. It's so cold. You should move to Michigan, Blink. It's only 7 degrees here. You dang Texans have all the luck. What is it, like 15, 16 degrees there? Put on a blanket. I kid. I know it's cold for Texas. I hope your power doesn't go out. It's 26 degrees? What are you complaining about? That's t-shirt and shorts weather. The water's barely even frozen. Sure. This time of year, it kind of is pretty close. I went outside in shorts the other day and it was like 20 degrees. Only to like take the trash out, but... Usually have 60 this time of year. Well, get used to it. Have s'mores and hot chocolate. And tell old stories around the Yuletime fire or whatever. I know you're joking, mermaid, but if anything, it's proof that it is. Higher swings in temperature due to erratic climate. It's 29 degrees in Virginia. Muffin, stop it. Good luck with your skeleton prime spawn fight. Ugh. In Celsius? Yeah, that's true. Sorry. My brain is Fahrenheit wired, so it's hard for me to think in Celsius. I have a decent adjustment scale. 26 is like 70s, right? Or at least high 60s. This is the wrong way. I didn't mean to go this way. Yeah. Lots of temperature swings. I don't think we got above 100 in Michigan this year, which is nice. Pets Nightbot. It's okay, Nightbot. You're doing your best. Don't listen to what Muffin says. DMNC, welcome in. Hey, Rat, welcome in as well. Personally smack Texas. It's probably not that far off. Yeah, it's been cold all week here. It's supposed to stay cold now. I'm definitely thinking Fahrenheit. I'm thinking Arby's. $26 is cold. Once you get used to it, though, it's like to me that would be warm right now because it's 7 degrees. Not like warm, I guess, but all schools are closed tomorrow. Yeah, not cold enough for that, unfortunately, for us. On the plus side, it's about time I went back to work. We had a 5-day weekend after a 3-week break. Doesn't even feel like we're back yet. I just pronounce it DMNC. It's 4 syllables, but it goes quick because they're only sounds. I've never had too much of an issue with it, at least. I shiver in the summer, so winter days you hide under the covers. I will say, the nice thing about being cold is you can just pile on blankets and be all cozy. I swear there's something wrong with me. I get hot so easily. I currently have a fan pointed at me because it's too hot in here. It's 7 degrees outside right now, which like -8 Celsius or something. I literally have a fan pointed at me right now. Tenderless, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I would assume burfier. Yeah, there's heat on in here. I'm not saying like... I'm not saying I'm outside with a fan on me. That's when the country was born. New York City. Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? That depends. Who's asking? Oh, well, sure, sir. I'm Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service, sir. I've been looking for you. You're making me nervous. Sir? I don't think I can do the rest of it. I'm doing well, Tenorless. Wearing shorts in winter. I was wearing shorts this morning. I switched to pants just in case, but I probably should have kept the shorts on. They're also pajama pants. Why not put the heat lower and save electricity? Because I'm not the only person in the house. I'm also upstairs where the heat is the highest. Downstairs would be a little colder. You've never seen Hamilton? Girl, go see Hamilton. It's good. To be fair, it's not cheap. I got it for a Christmas present. I got to go see it. You can also watch it on Disney Plus, though. I guess it's not super good for the kiddos. Lots of swearing. I think it would be okay for most kids, though. There isn't that much swearing. Opinions on John Adams. I know him. That can't be. That's that little boy who spoke to me all those years ago. What was that? 75? My God, they're going to eat him alive. That's my opinion on John Adams. I'm teaching 8-year-olds. I swear they swear more than I do. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's fair, I guess. From a parent's perspective, though. Interesting, Pixie. What do you mean your volume keeps crapping out? Is anyone else having sound issues? I can adjust things if something's too quiet or too loud. I can't comprehend what you said. It's from Hamilton. Sounds good for you? Okay, good. I believe what you said. Sounds fine. Thank you, Nick. So I'm going to turn my mic all the way down. My issues I can hear Algo. I'm trying to fix your problems. Don't worry. Your phone storage? That's so weird. I guess I could see that. If it's... But it should have a separate storage for, like, RAM memory. Right? Why are you at work today? Because I hate my job. No. We don't have work today, Frazzle. We have today off. Okay, yeah. I see. Welcome in, Frazzle. Frazzle's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who does the 999 challenge as well, but does it in a modded manner, if you will. 999 T-sets today might be a little bit of a stretch. We'll see, though. We will get 999 aged sea urchin roe today, though. Which is close. Can we get a close-up on Sneaky, please? Hold on, he wants me to get his good side. Frazzle also does T-saplings. Well, you know, we're not all perfect. Crescent Roll, welcome in. I think you said hi earlier. I'm sorry I missed you. Hope you're doing well today. All right. I want sun totems. You're not getting a blood moon tonight, Muffin. I have decided. I'm sorry. You shouldn't get timed out so much by Nightbot. Do you know how independent odds work? If I'm doing my estimations right, there's only like a 70 or 80% chance you would have gotten it after 25 nights. So that's not that unlikely yet. Much unlike the work boots for poor Wand of Sparking. I'm guessing, based on how the formula works. It should happen every 9 nights. How much of a chance does it have of happening? Use your dang binomial distribution formula or whatever. Because I can't. Oh, dang it. That's a 95% chance? Okay, well. Still not that unlikely yet. That just means you rolled a 1 on your natural 20. That happens a lot if you play D&D. I think you used the binomial formula for that, right? I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'm just trying to remember standoff math videos off the top of my head here. Oh, oops, I'm missing. There you go.
Oh, it's a person.
You use the chance of it not happening, right? I remember. Julie and Nunn. Julie and Nunn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is that the only thing you need to be working toward right now? Or is there, like, other things you can do while you're waiting, Muffin? Is there not a way to, like, summon a blood moon? You have to get lucky? Whatever unbinomials your... I don't want to work. I'm actually kind of excited for work tomorrow. It's been a while. I'm giving a quiz. The students are going to complain. That gives me some strength, honestly. Did you know that teachers feed off of your complaints? It's like a power to us. It's like XP. Or teachers feed off of student complaints. Mr. Algo, do we really have to have a quiz the day we get back from a break? That's the best time to have a quiz. It lets me know you actually did your homework. I had my theories. Oh my god, that shed. It's beautiful, isn't it, Strawberry? It's literally a 6-question, multiple-choice, formative assessment. It's not even worth that many points. But they hear the word quiz and they, like, explode. That's no moon. I don't... I should clarify. I'm not doing it because I'm trying to be mean to them. They complain about anything I do. It doesn't really matter what it is, which is why I don't care about the complaints at a certain point. Like, if they were more... They thought through their complaints more, then I might care more. But at a certain point, if they complain about everything, then, like... Well, I know they're just being whiny, right? I do listen to them, don't get me wrong. Alright. Traveling cart. I wonder if this is actually faster. Someone time it. Oh, actually, I want this. Kind of ruined the timing of it. I remember. Rare crow. And that's it. Forgot the oyster. This will be ready momentarily. I can wait a minute. Sneakers has a close-up all the time. I can assure you Sneakers does not feel left out. Sneakers would be very happy to see his brother succeeding. Oh no! That's so mean of them, Strawberry. At least they're refunding you, I guess. But that shouldn't that shouldn't be an at least, should it? Brother? Yes, they're brothers! This is very clearly enshrined in the lore, despite what Onion says. No. Cousins? What? I trust Onion more than I trust you. Onion has never seen them in person. Was a heating pad too? Oh, it'd be nice to have that right now. That's probably why they're out of stock. Chunky, please. Welcome in, Chunky. Hope you're doing well today. They look like twins. One is 1/5 the size of the other one. Just ignore Chunky. Talking to Chunky gives him strength. Ooh, we got 3 dragon's teeth today. They seem like brothers to me. Agreed. Actually, though, the lore was that they're stepbrothers. It was like an adoption thing. Alright. Let's see here. Uh-oh. We sleep? Is there an anime plot going on? There's always an anime plot going on. Actually, I'm sorry, Chunky. I apologize. It's our fault for having that negative connotation of the word step. You're right. Sneakers adopted Sneaky as part of a Big Brother type program. I imagined it's like a dozen, 10 to a dozen years. So something like 10 to 12, 10 to 15 year difference. Exactly, Sapling. Strawberry, congrats on your 3-stream streak. Enjoy your stack points. We're actually probably gonna definitely make it to year 50. I kind of expected 1.6 to have come out pretty soon here. So I didn't actually think I was going to make it to year 50, but unless it comes out in the next 2 weeks, which maybe, but possibly not, We're probably going to make it to year 50 pretty handily. And we're going to make it to the end of year 50. That's the plan for the next audit. Regardless of if 1.6 comes out or not, I'm going to... Well, I'll have to think about that, actually. I'm not sure. Do I want to wait to do my audit until 1.6 comes out, like the day of? But then my audit gets swallowed up by 1.6 videos. I could take, like, a Stardew break. Urchin ponds are so cute. I know, Ava, right? Can we get a shout out for Ava? Ava has been doing an incredible job with the editing of my videos lately. Such a great, amazing job. If you are not following Ava, you absolutely should. I believe you were playing The Walking Dead the other night, right? Which is like the story-based Telltale game. So stacked indeed. Yeah, and Ava's been doing the editing for the videos and has done such an amazing job. Oh, that reminds me, I have to pay you. We'll get to there. Don't worry. I have to pay Sapling, too. Oh, an onion. Oh, no. We'll figure it out. Did you send the invoice? There was something I was going to check. I forgot what it was. Oh. Someone commented. Oh. Someone liked the captions, Sapling. On the video. Nice job, Crafty. Yeah, really? Need to pay people who work. I know, right? Actually, like, makes me feel... I don't know. It's a very interesting feeling. It feels like... I feel like I'm a businessman. It feels weird, like, hiring someone to do something. It's hard to explain. Sunday. Did that. Sleep. Actually, it is a little early, but I think I might need to take a break here in a minute. Oh, dang it! I'm about to get an ad. I can't stop it now. The timing. How is space these days, anyhow? W feudalism. I can't stop the ad. Run away while you can. Look who's not here. All right, everyone, we are going to take a very short break here. The ad timing was so unfortunate. Henry, hello, welcome in. I need to take a little break, everyone, so I'll be back in probably about 10 minutes or so. I'm just going to start my prediction here. We're going to go for 3 houseplants. It's not going to be a long break, so I'll be back shortly. But go ahead and vote, bet, do your thingy, and I will see you on the other side. Oh, I haven't updated the script yet. I was working on it and I couldn't get it to work. So it's the normal one. Nothing's changed about that. Right. See you all in a minute. Peace for now. What luck for believers that I just got back now. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good break. I apologize for the early break. Do not play the crane game. All right. That's 3 houseplants. I literally just got back, too. Like, I didn't cheat or anything. Magnolia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Magnolia and friends. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. Let's see. Cellax, Selly, Risky Ginger. I hope you're all doing really well today. Glad you're here today. All right, and let's go ahead and choose the prediction outcome. 3 or more is the winner. There you go. Okay, and let's do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32. Why shouldn't this pop up? Oh, we're not on the spreadsheet. That'll make it pop up. There we go. So 32, 3 of which were houseplants. We did this in fall. This is our 15th trip. There we go. Pretty good odds for that one. I wasn't gone for that long, actually. Where are all the Junimo toys going? I sent them to a farm upstate. You're not quite there yet then, Kat? If you do it today, or if you're close enough to do it today, I might actually just send them all out tomorrow, because I was planning on sending the first 2 out tomorrow. I have the addresses printed. That's so kind of you. Yeah, we'll call it kind. Alright, let's see here. 12 plants there. 18k more. Okay, not that close then. Close enough that it will happen pretty soon, but... Alright, I think this is a new poster. We're just missing the one now. No, it's not new! Which ones are we missing? I think these are both, the brave little sapling. These are spring. This is a fall one. This must be the other fall one. Winter. Summer. We're missing 1 winter and 1 summer. Oh, sorry. This is summer. Is that the only way to get the plants? Yes, this is the only way to get the plants. Yeah, which is quite crazy. Unfortunately, though, it is the method that we have. Did we go to the traveling cart today? I think we did. Kat is trying to get stickers, so I have a redeem to... I'll mail you stickers of the emotes. They're very cute stickers. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Leah. I could crafty, but that's not very good stream content. Right now, it's fine the way I'm doing it, where I'm just doing it on breaks, where I wouldn't be here otherwise. If we get to a point where I'm way behind and I need to let it run for like 24 hours, then I could do that, right? But for now, just doing it on breaks is fine. That's only for US viewers. Canada's fine too. I honestly don't know how to mail across the sea, but I'm sure I could do it. It's probably not that expensive to send a single envelope. Yeah, I could probably send it anywhere. It's probably just a few extra stamps, right? Yeah. Like, if it's a package, that would be a problem. But for just, like, a single envelope, it's pretty simple, I think. Yeah, English should be fine. The only thing I'd be worried about is, like... Yeah, honestly, most places would probably be fine. I could definitely send to Europe. I don't think that'd be an issue. And probably Australia would be fine, too. 3 US forever, 1 international. Okay. Canada's almost the same, I think. I think you don't even... I don't even think you need 3 stamps. I think it's just 2. Stamps work so strangely. I kind of like it. Like, you mix and match ones to get to the right price. What is Martis? Is that a country, Cat? Oh yeah, East African country. On island. That's pretty cool. Spoony, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, NAFTA's doing it. Oh, that's really cool. Your friend eloped and got married there. Any reason there in particular? Is it just, like, beautiful? Yes, we do have a new video, Mermaid. Another Ava original. Ava did such a good job on it, too. Pan for the lucky ring, you won't. I would, actually. There's no panning spots. $88K for a new sticker. I did lower it somewhat recently because people were complaining it was too high. I think 88's fine. Fish for tiger trout, you won't. You're right, I will not. I will not fish for tiger trout until the day I fish for tiger trout. And then maybe you'll understand why. $87,999 perhaps. Gotta round up. Sounds like you have a skill issue. Yes, that is the problem, actually. You got 3 lucky rings in a single day? That is actually pretty crazy. Hit the button. I will keep mahogany seeds. We are running a bit low on them. Hi, Firefly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Did I just make it 88K with no regard for the stack count? Today is Monday. My brain didn't function there for a moment. Thought I was buying magic rock candy. Pineapple seeds. All right, what's next here? Put this away and then we go to bed. Watch out, doggy. Can I just get a drum of sap and eat it like Winnie the Pooh eats honey? I'm gonna be honest with you, Celex. You can do whatever you want. I think Amazon sells jars or drums of sap. Presumably. Golden helmet, nice. Gotta collect them all. Statues of endless fortune. I want to be the best there ever was. To collect all the stacks, then that's my cause. What if I can make a pokey rap song based completely on the stacks? How do I rhyme all the stacks together? Not on Amazon. Maple syrup's pretty good. It's like close to sap, right? 55-gallon drum of maple syrup is hilarious. It reminds me of the and this was a horrible disaster, but it's like actually kind of crazy. That molasses factory, I think this was like over 100 years ago. There was a molasses factory in a town, and for whatever reason, like all the molasses spilled out, and it like destroyed the whole town because it's just like so heavy and like fluid, obviously. I think like several people died. It was kind of crazy. Sap derivative. Did people become unable to do an action and bonus action? I imagine yes. I think that is the equivalent if you get covered in sap. It probably becomes hard to do those things. I'm gonna have to wait a minute here, because we gotta go to the festival. I was playing Baldur's Gate again the other day. What are we missing on? Oh, we gotta do this. 2.3 million gallons of molasses. Don't shake your children, everyone. Greetings, Gone Viking. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. 667. Oh, that's enough. Dude, child. This is easier. It's actually easier to teleport past my child. Incredible. 1919 in Massachusetts. Wow, yeah, pretty much exactly 100 years ago then. I was just guessing about 100 years ago. All right, we got to go to this festival to grab a rare crow, so we got to wait for 9. By the way, I posted this in Discord, but I finished my T-set pathing. So no matter which villager we get, we can tell immediately if we... Well, not immediately. I didn't write it down. So I took all the videos. So whatever villager I get, I can go through the video really quick to see where they walk and then match it to what we can get. But I'll be able to really easily tell if I can get a T-set or not. Divorce Leah, buy 999. That's correct. You can buy them only one at a time, and the only check that the code does... This is kind of funny to me. The only check that the code does for the Void Ghost Pendant is it in your inventory? And if it's not, you can just buy another one. Does it fill me with sorrow? I have resigned myself to it. We'll marry Leah again at the very end. What year are you on? We're on year 48. We're going to be at year 49 by the end of the stream. That's the plan, at least. Up until year 40, we pretty much played out every single day. There was plenty of stuff to do. There's still quite a lot of stuff to do. I'm intentionally, like, sleeping through days quickly to get the fish done, because the fish in the fish ponds took a long time. Although they're mostly done now. The only one that's not... Only ones that aren't done are the crab pot fish, because we need their roe, and they have a very low chance of giving roe. And the sea urchin, which is already in there, and already halfway done. More than halfway. What's a Void Ghost Pendant? It's an item you give to Krobus to have him move in with you, or have them move in with you, rather. And when you give it to them, they become, like, your roommate, basically. You can buy it from the Desert Trader for 200 Void Essence. Hey. T-sets, for sure, are the hardest item. In conclusion, it's definitely going to be better with the funny RNG pattern. I don't know what you mean by that, Mermaid. Oh, yes, yes. For those, for sure. Think about it this way. Hey, Gone Viking, thanks so much for the follow. See how I'm collecting this every morning? With the funny RNG pattern, I only have to collect it on the 10% of days where it's guaranteed to give me row on all of them. Yeah, Mermaid's got it. Basically, if you're going to do this challenge, I'd highly recommend just getting perfection first, which it looks like you've already done, and then going from there. And then I would probably start by doing all the crops. Use like your entire farm if you can. Just fill it up with crop fields. Save some space for animals and whatnot, because they'll passively give you the stuff that you need. But then just get auto grabbers, auto petters for all your barns and such, barns and coops, and then just crop farm until you have all the crops done. It'll take like almost 10 years just by doing that, even with Ginger Island helping out. So don't just get the crops that you need for a 999 stack of each crop. Get all the crops you need for everything. So that includes like the pickles, the jellies, the wines, the juice, the cooking ingredients. That's why I have the spreadsheet to help me out with that. Yeah, you can also do golden chickens for money, which is really nice. Basically, that's how I'm doing my money too now, Mermaid. Advert jump scare. Is it really that loud? Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, I didn't warn you all. I didn't notice it. Ooh. To sleep, you say? A new day. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Friendship routing's a lot easier when you have a spreadsheet, yeah. I feel like it even helps me more just to have notes in front of you. You actually can, yep. You can definitely. You can also just buy honey from Sandy on Mondays, I think. She tells it in infinite amounts. Yeah, I'd highly recommend just buying it or making bee houses. Yeah, there's no limit to how much honey you can just buy. Yeah, you also need to get the flower ones, so. That's not wild honey, correct. It's just honey. It's just called honey. But so is the one you're going to get from deconstructing farm totems. The one you buy from Sandy and the one you get from deconstructing farm totems is the same. Yeah. Sandy also used to sell infinite coconuts and infinite omnigeodes. That was changed over the course of 2 updates. 1.3 made it so she didn't sell infinite omnigeodes anymore. Or maybe 1.4. And then 1.5 made it so she didn't sell infinite coconuts anymore. I'm a little salty. Had I known, I would have bought some. In both those cases, there's good reasons, balance reasons for it, though. Because now you can use omnigeodes and coconuts to buy things you weren't able to before. Yeah, I didn't know it was coming, though, DMNC. There was no indication of that. Two streams ago, I did get the tea set, yes. It took like an hour. Hopefully now we'll be more prepared for it. How many coconuts do you have? I've turned most of them into golden coconuts. So not that many, unfortunately. You missed a stream? Yeah, we started today on Fall 1st, so we did a stream on Saturday where I went from spring 1st of this year to fall 1st. But yes, we now have 17 tea sets, hopefully 18 tea sets by the end of today. How many golden coconuts do I have? 1,236 plus 2,000 minus 2. 3,035? Oh, sorry, 3,235. Yes, but a lot of those I've already put through. So keep in mind, because fossilized heads is the better judge here, because I think it's the lower one. Because I already have 218 fossilized heads, that means remaining minus 218. Okay, and then multiply that by 7. So we still need 6,466 golden coconuts. So actually that is about half still. Yeah. Why do you have so many bins? You mean like the storage? Oh, here. This is so that when let's say I've got like a bunch of artifacts on me, something like this. Whoops, not that one. Say I'm coming up here with like these artifacts here, and I want to quickly sort them so they all fit into these spots. This gets rid of all of the ones that I have room for, and then these are extras, so then I can put the extras down here. That's it for today. No work today? Hey, Artie Poo. Today I just have today off. It's just one of the days we happen to have off. They made this weekend into an extra long weekend. But I don't think we get any more days off until February, I think. So, yeah, they're basically like space blockers. There isn't great items for it. Maybe there'll be better ones than 1.6 or something. I tried to look at the other item options, and I like the trash cans the best, even though they don't make a lot of sense. Hey, Filthy Gorilla, welcome in. My layout exists for a reason. I did like a farm tour video where maybe I explained some of it, although I don't remember. And also a I talk about my chests for 30 minutes video. So both of those might have some insight on that. But in general, yeah, I'm going to change my layout in 1.6 because there's going to be bigger chests. And that's going to vastly change how I lay things out, probably. It'll probably look very similar. I like the pattern I have, where I can very easily walk in between every single chest. Even though it takes up more room, I find that it's easier to like navigate quickly. Teaching a level. Mechanics with this peacefully in the background. Oh, you're teaching virtually. That's cool. I assume it's physics mechanics. Maybe not, though. Oh, it's just maths? Okay. Ooh, I get to teach tomorrow. I'm kind of excited to teach. It's been a minute. I think the thing that's been stressing out has been my my AP Physics 2 class. Just because it's my second year teaching it, but I wouldn't say I don't have a good grasp on it. I just don't have a good grasp on teaching it, you know? Like, I understand the material, but it's hard to format it into a teachable way, and this past 2 weeks or this past week at least, I've been nailing some of it, I feel like. So it's just been easier, I think. Are you going to copy my chest cabin amalgamations of storage? I don't like having them in the cabin. I like being able to do this and being immediately right in front of my chests, right? Like from here I go down and my chests are here. In fact, in the 1.6 update, since I can move my house, it's probably going to move here. In fact, it might also back up here if I can. Maybe 2 away. I don't know if I'm allowed to put it right next to here. Robin might get annoyed by that. So that way I'm just basically touching it. Peter Pan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Eventually, all of these will be inside sheds and stuff when I do my museum layout. But we're a long way away from that. Emily's Crystal Garden. I won't, like, block it. Should be able to get there. Coconut. Where does it say that, Atomic Spoonie? That sounds like a Game Ran article. I don't think we've been given that exact phrasing. I believe the tweet just said that possible alternative Joja endings or ways to do more Joja things toward the end of the game. It is a Game Ran article. Beautiful. Oh, what's the opposite of beautiful, actually? Ugly. If you always wanted to be a teacher, or was it something that came up while you were in college? It was definitely something that came up when I was in college. I could not have imagined myself being a teacher in high school. It wasn't even on my radar. To be fair, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I wanted to be an architect, I think. Mostly because I really enjoyed designing things. I really love the idea of, like, engineering spaces to be, like, efficient and free-flowing. If you couldn't tell by what I do here, I still like that. But then, I don't know. Architecture didn't really appeal to me as much in college. Right as I was going to college, I was going to go to a school that was, like, known for architecture. I got in, I was about to, and I decided, like, last minute not to. I think that was the right decision. I don't think I would have done well there. And then I went to community college for, like, a year, or actually it was, like, 2 years. Did a bunch of prereqs. Basically found out that I loved astronomy and astrophysics. Mostly for YouTube videos. Basically did all my requisite math, transferred to another college, and then worked on my degree in physics. Part of the way through there, I was also doing a lot of tutoring, and I found out I really liked it. I also was finding out I didn't really care that much for research, which is majority of what you do with a physics degree. So I decided to become a high school physics teacher, and it's worked out well so far. No snow day for me, Mad Marie. We just didn't have school today. I can fix Morris. Good luck. Yeah, research is fun on paper. I didn't intend that to be a pun, but it kind of ended up as one. Research is one of those things that's like, it's fun to do it for a while, and then it's like very monotonous, and also you don't go outside much. I'm pretty introverted as people go, but like the dark basements that I had to spend hours in doing research, I don't think I could have done that for the rest of my life. Yeah, exactly. A lot of physics machines are like that, Spoonie. So yeah, it was very similar for me. To be fair, my classroom has no windows either, so it's not like that changed. But at least I get to talk to people, even if they are children. T-set is only available once per year, that's correct. It's not the only item either. There's actually quite a few that are available once per year. Radiation physics. Very cool stuff. I feel judged as an archivist. It's a cool name though, isn't it? An archivist. Like, I feel like it'd just be worth it to be able to call yourself an archivist. We're talking about pure maths. Mermaid is with Spoonie, I think. Consider infinite dimension linear operators. How can you have linear and infinite dimensions? Comes with being an official librarian, yeah. Finally got it. Congrats on your blood moon. It only had a 98% chance of showing up by now. Nuclear engineering for fusion research. Hey, look at it this way. If you get a job in fusion research, you'll never not have a job in fusion research. Muffin's playing Terraria. Need to find the rare enemy? Good luck to you, Muffin. Gotta lurk for a bit? No problem, Viking. Enjoy your lurk. No problem. I'm glad you thought I was friendly. I like your words, Magic Man. Terraria is a really fun game. It's very unforgiving, especially at first. But once you like start to understand how it works, it becomes very fun. It's definitely one of those games where you can feel yourself getting better at it very quickly.
Oh, it's person.
Britanessa? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I kept missing the OK button there. Alright, good luck to you, Crescent. Enjoy your homework as much as you physically can. Oh yeah, Terraria, even more so than I would say like Minecraft or Stardew, requires the wiki. I don't think they've added much to alleviate that recently even. Why were the totems giving spaghetti? For Robin's birthday. They give a love gift on birthdays. On non-birthdays is when they give the diamonds, iridium bars, gold bars, omni geodes. Fellow teacher that loves Stardew. That's awesome. It's not hard to love Stardew. It's sometimes hard being a teacher. Often, regularly. Depends, I guess. No way, the enemy spawn. Go for it, Muffin. Take it down. Oh no, Atomic Spoonie, that happens most of the time. It's not even, that's pretty much normal. The only reason I'm not responding to it is because I'm not keeping up with it. I don't know what you guys are talking about at this point. What do you teach, Britanessa? There we go. Is Brit okay? I'm having trouble with multiple syllables today. With my luck, you teach English, and you're insulted by my very idea of that. How dare you say use less syllables? I'm joking, honestly. Sorry. It doesn't sound like I am. You do teach English. Hey, Piano, welcome in. I teach physics. I've been teaching for, gosh, 3 years now, huh? Just a little under 3 years. My current job is really good. I'm liking it a lot. And Jules is here too? First of all, Jules, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I don't know why your sub didn't show up on my activity feed. Let's try giving that a refresh, maybe. Nope, still doesn't show up for some reason. Okay, whatever. If you don't know Jules is an amazing streamer. Does a ton of Stardew Valley speedruns with his wife, LeChat. And then also Piano's in here. If you all don't know Piano, Piano does a bunch of challenge runs for Stardew Valley and some speedruns. Currently, Piano's working on a challenge to get 100 million gold in the first year of Stardew Valley, which is an absurd challenge. Year 5 for you, huh? How are you hanging in there? What English do you teach? High school, middle school? You should absolutely follow both Piano and Jules. I spent one semester teaching chemistry labs, and that was enough teaching for a lifetime. Yeah, there's... Gosh, and you were teaching college students. I feel like college students are pretty nice to teach because if they don't care, you don't have to care, right? Which isn't the same for high schoolers and middle schoolers. You still have to care about them. I don't know what I did. Well, for whatever reason, it's not showing up for me. But thank you for the sub. Bobber Decon going. Oh my goodness. Yes, I remember having to do this Piano. Ugh. Good luck to you. I hated it. By the end of doing it, I regretted it so much, but I was so close to being done, I had to finish. Once I got through the gold and got to the spinners, I was like, why did I do this? I would have just bought them by now. Of course, you're going to be doing it while going through the mines, which helps. You have other stuff to be doing. Oh, that's right. Don't throw them off the top, by the way. What is decon for? If you deconstruct treasure bobbers and spinners, you can get iron bars and gold bars. And doing it that way is 10 times cheaper than just buying the raw gold, iron, and coal from Clint. At least in year 2, it's 10 times cheaper. In year 1, I think it's like 5 times cheaper. Still worth it for Piano, though. College freshmen, they still wanted their hand held, but that's your chance to be like, no, I'm not going to hold your hand. Right? Once you're in college, like, you just... I mean, I guess you still won't have empathy for them and everything, but you don't have to, like, be like, hey, you need to do this. Yeah, maybe you still get the thing that you feel like you should, though. Hey, Claire. Our goal today is to get to the T-set and get to the end of the year. You had to synthesize aspirin. The chem lab I remember most in college was where we had to... I think we started out with, like, a certain amount of copper, and we had to put it through, like, 10 different phases. Like, put it into a liquid, mix it with something else, like, do a bunch of stuff. And then you had to measure how much copper you had left at the end of the experiment. And the percentage of copper you had left was the grade you got on the test. Because this was, like, a test for it. I think I got a 92. I think we had 92% of our copper left at the end. Ammo's 3 times cheaper as spinners, almost 5 times cheaper if you gather the coal. Yeah. Can Task can item juggle just as quickly, right? Oh, it's gotta wait for the items to come back in the inventory, though. Yeah, I could see that being slower. Oh yeah, Piano, be careful not to throw them off the top of the screen. They disappear sometimes. You probably know that, though. It happened to Blade, and if you throw it into a load zone, you can't get them sometimes. It happened to Blade in the fishing challenge, I think. Yeah, I don't do that. Scaling item juggling, it's fine with 1 item. I'm pretty sure Piano does it with like 2 full inventories full of items. Orgo Lab is why I don't want to do research. Dude, Orgo, the class, made me almost not want to teach other classes other than physics for science. I got through it, but man, I did not like that class. Who likes organic chemistry? I'm all about non-organic chemistry. Acid on rock. Imagine doing labs. You do math labs. That's like the same thing, right? Okay, chat. Final exam chemistry for you. Really quickly. Hey, Toby, welcome in. Alright. You are asked to dilute hydrochloric acid using water. Alright, alright. You are given 20 or 200 milliliters of water and 200 milliliters of acid. Which one do you pour into which? Yes, it's cheating. It's not cheating, I'm kidding. Buffering in the middle of a chemistry question, God bless. Drink both. Pure HCl? That wouldn't taste very good, would it? Drink neither. Water. You drink the water, obviously. Yes, you in fact pour the water into the acid. No, wait, the other way. Sorry. I said it backwards. You pour the acid into the water, because if you pour the water into the acid, the water can boil and cause it to spill. I'm told it tastes better. Do not drink pure HCl. Dilute HCl. Isn't your stomach acid HCl? Am I remembering that right? Is that the right one? Yes, please do not drink anything out of test tubes in class. Pure HCl is good for you. Can't be good for your throat, probably. Cleans out the bacteria. True. You know what? You're right. That's bleach. Please stop talking about drinking chemicals. I think this is my fault, but... HCl isn't even top 10 in strongest acids. What is the strongest acid, anyways? Paige, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. HF is much better. Yeah, something about, like, bonds. Billy was a chemist's son, but now he's no more. What he thought was H2O was H2SO4. Hydrosulfuric acid? Oof. HF works in a completely different way. You know, I didn't do super well in organic, so I don't remember. But this is coming back to me now a little bit. Piranha solution. I have seen the piranha solution before. That stuff's terrifying. I'd rather not have to see that again, actually. You had to give your dogs hydrogen peroxide? Like the drink? I'm sure it's heavily diluted. It's probably good for their digestion or something. Yeah.
Oh, it's
If
personal.
people want to look it up, they can. But yeah, it's pretty terrifying to see. Is that what they use in Breaking Bad? I can't remember. They use something like it. Hey, Dracky Dread. It's an Arya. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They use HF and it's completely wrong. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say HF shouldn't work like that. I think they're Spoonie. I think they intentionally do it wrong, so people don't know how to properly do those sorts of things. Like the steps they show for making meth are wrong too for that reason. They intentionally mislead. How do you know they're wrong? I watched a video about it. And I think they talk about it intentionally. They're like, yeah, we intentionally made the recipe wrong so people wouldn't know how to do it. The video is not about how to make meth, although from what I heard, it's not actually that complicated. Good thing there was an ad playing during that sentence. Yeah, they leave out a few key steps. Well, the blue was from using methylamine, right? I think that was true. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't like high school chemistry technically enough information? Especially AP. Like, you would need to know the recipe, but... Time to cook. Let's strawberry cook. It's just like I say to my students that ask about nuclear bombs. I'll wait for the ad to be over. Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing I say to my students about nuclear bombs. It's like, they're not that complicated in terms of like how they function, I guess. Now, the engineering problems overcome by making a nuke are significant, but the actual thing you need to do is not that complicated. If you get enough unstable radioactive material into the same area, it just goes critical. Like, it's kind of scary how simple it is. Hey, Melons, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Dreamer, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good too. I finished the museum on Stardew. Nice. Congratulations. Exactly. The engineering challenge is pretty tough. But the actual thing that makes the nuke explode is fairly straightforward if you have enough of the fissionable material. How to find the rest of the star drops? You can look it up if you'd like, but in general, they're mostly done by completing like major aspects of the game. So for instance, one of them, I don't know if you want spoilers or not, but one of them is for catching all the fish in the game. Another of them is for cooking, no, sorry, for getting married and having 14 hearts. I think it's just 12 actually is enough. I think once you have 12 hearts, there's enough. It's 12 and a half? Okay. Yeah, so it's not quite 14. But basically just making your spouse love you will get you one. What's the other one? There's a secret one hidden in the secret woods. That one's pretty well known, though. Honestly, I can't remember most of the rest of them. Museum and fish, we've said. How come you're saving stone inside? In case I need it for 1.6. Should I DoorDash donuts? I don't think I'd ever use DoorDash for donuts. Usually if I use DoorDash, I get like a large amount of food, because that way I don't have to use it a lot. So I'll get like dinner with DoorDash and then also like my next 2 meals. Oh, you can buy one from Krobus. That's right. Buy it from the festival. That's 5 right there, isn't it? Is that all 5? Yeah. I forgot about just you can buy from Krobus and then get it from the festival as well. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe 1.6 will add a 6th star drop. Hence the name. Wait, what? There's not 7 star drops? What? Museum, fish, mines, marriage. Oh. Krobus Festival. What is SGB? Ah, Secret Woods, right? I regret talking. So we won't get another star drop until 1.8. Those were all in the base game too, right? No new star drops have been added since 1.0. I don't know. At this point, anyways, like, more energy isn't very helpful. It's very rare that I use all my energy, although I can do it. It has been, Zach. How have you been? School is killing my free time. Yeah, that's what it does. Hey, Audrey, welcome in. You need, more defense. Just eat more food, right? Yeah, that's actually fair, though. You take a lot of damage in the harder mines and Skull Caverns. Ooh, what's your space question, Dreamer? Me being a responsible person decided to participate in the math and informatics Olympiads. Ooh, that's awesome though, Zach. Good luck on the math and what's the other one called? Informatics? Good luck to you. Math is literally this Friday. Good luck. You got this. Travel by wormholes. Could it be possible? Yes. Do we have much evidence to support that it is possible? Theoretically, we have some evidence, I believe. But as far as actually creating it in a real-world scenario, I believe it requires, like, negative mass, which doesn't even physically make sense. So, seems unlikely to me. But maybe. Who knows? There's so much we don't know. Talking nationals? You don't need to go to nationals to have a good time, though. Just do the best you can. I feel like we put a lot of pressure on, like, high schoolers, and it's just like, just do as good as you can. That's all you can really be asked to do. It's nice to push yourself, but don't, like, stress yourself out to the point of, like, being harmful. How did you get so many cat totems? Lots and lots of money. They each cost 1,000,000 gold, so lots of money. That's not even half of them. That's not even 1/10 of them, actually. I have 1,000 of them. Well, 999 of them. All right, we go where no one goes. From where? The casino. There's a shady looking dude in the casino, and he'll sell them to you for $1 million each. Volcano. How will they cope with the pressure of being adults? The same way we do, Dreamer. You should also not put as much pressure on yourself as an adult if you can avoid it. Obviously not everyone's in that sort of situation where they can. I don't think being under tremendous amounts of stress helps you cope with pressure better later in life. I don't think there's a correlation there. Oh, we should put this on, actually. If anything, it probably makes you more adverse to it. Oops. Dragon's Tooth. Incorrect fact, Ori. Also something I thought for a long time. But Monster Musk does in fact work in the volcano. The reason that people thought it didn't for so long is the volcano is in fact seeded. It's just, it does in fact change when you use Monster Musk. Yep, it works. It's actually pretty noticeable too. So I don't know how people didn't know for so long, but everyone just assumed it didn't because everything else about the volcano is completely seeded to the day. Really wanted donuts? Donuts are very expensive for DoorDash, I feel like. Yeah, it's very understandable to think that though, Ori, because a lot of people think that. But yeah, Monster Musk does work. Yeah, DoorDash is also, like, ridiculously expensive. I guess we'll stand here. Forgot I can do this. I was like, I gotta go around. Uh-oh. Why did my chat disconnect? Scary. Bitrate's fine. 15 drop frames. That's not bad. Might have just had a little hiccup. Dude, this is the worst. Do you see the button? You might not be able to because it's behind my thing here. I gotta come over here. You have Tim Hortons in the UK now? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah. I actually didn't put the new modem in until this weekend. Believe it or not, Piano. We also cut our cable. We only have internet now. But yeah, other than that, it's been fine. Honestly, since I called in, there hasn't been any issues at all. Dang it. What is going on? I swear my one key wasn't working there. Yeah. We switched to, we have YouTube TV now, which is about half the price. Wow. My mouse is sucking right now. My skills are sucking right now. So we can still get sports and everything through YouTube TV. Basically, I found out we were paying $300 a month, basically, for internet and cable. And now we're down to like 170. We have the price. It's still too much, I feel like, but having the price is enough for now. YouTube TV, it's kind of just like a way to get TV through your internet. It's different than YouTube Premium. It's like 70 bucks a month, and you just have all the channels that matter. Yeah, that's insane. Exactly. Yeah, we couldn't do it online. We couldn't do it over the phone. We went into the Xfinity store, which is like maybe 20 minutes away. Not too bad. So this is a tip for anyone who's stuck on Xfinity and want to change it. But Yeah, we went into the Xfinity store. In 5 minutes, we got help from someone. And 5 minutes later, we were out of the store and no longer had cable. It was actually ridiculous how much easier it was to go in. So that's my high recommendation to anyone. Also, now we have Gigabyte because for some reason it's cheaper. I'm sure there's some weirdness on that. But yeah, apparently now we have Gigabyte internet. Though I haven't noticed that much of a difference, to be honest. Yeah, the internet's $100 a month, yep. I don't know. It's Xfinity Gigabyte, which I've heard before, I think from you, that isn't quite the same as Gigabyte. I think you said something like that to me, Piano, and I think it's that. So I don't think it's, like, super good Gigabyte. For whatever reason, it's cheaper, though. My guess is it's going to go up in price later, so I'll monitor that, and we'll change it if we need to. Yeah, Gigabyte, but not fiber. Exactly. Do we have not... We haven't gotten any bats yet. I guess we're only on floor 3, actually. That second floor took forever. I should have definitely drank sooner. Hey, there's a bat down there. We gotta wait for this to explode anyways. Sometimes I press the buttons and they just don't do nothing. There we go. Yeah, I don't think where we live is gonna get fiber for a long time. But, like, I've never really had that many issues with my internet. Like, maybe it takes me 20, 25 minutes to download a large game. I mean, I think Baldur's Gate took, like, an hour. But, like, in general, I don't mind that. Because that's like 300 gigabytes, right? There is no end to Skull Caverns. You can go as deep as you want to. Before Mermaid says, but actually... Yes, there is an end at the integer limit, but that wasn't like an intended end. It's just the floors won't advance anymore. There we go. Deepest I've been is 100. I've been to 880 to see the lava bats, the hell bats. That just requires laddering near constantly, though. Although with perfect laddering, you can get a lot deeper than that, even. Actually... I mean, it's a fair, actually. It is kind of interesting that that's the case. I'm not saying it as a bad thing. I'm just saying it to be like, oh yeah, I do know that there's more. Did you guys just see that? Those rocks, like, magnetized to me and then just gave up and flung themselves into the lava. Where the heck is... Oh, that's why they gave up. I filled up. That makes sense. Where's the button? Is it all the way over there? Good. This has been the worst volcano run, possibly in the history of forever. You've gotten to 400 before? Nice, Strawberry. We've had some really bad buttons on this. It'd be cool if there was an infinite volcano dungeon. It kind of already exists in the code. It'd be nice, like, after you've beaten the volcano dungeon for the first time. There's another button, everyone. Where the heck is it? I should have known that. I heard the sound. I just wasn't listening. Hello? Has anyone seen the button? Did I walk past it or something? I guess we'll get this chest while we're here. Left. Oh, was it on the side? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's because when I was walking there, my inventory was filling up with stuff, so it blocked it. That's funny. I might as well grab this while I'm here. Thanks, guys. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 47 hops this time. $999 hops this time. Reverse. Gotcha. Crisscross. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Alright, show of hands. Who has been to a wedding that did not play that song at any point during the wedding? Is that a topaz? Yeah, it is. Okay. Me, thankfully. I don't think I have. I didn't play it at mine. Even at the, like, dance afterwards. It doesn't play, like, during the ceremony. Sorry, reception, I should say. I gotta go pretty quick, actually, here. We're gonna do a little more bombing, then we're heading out. This took so long because of the, Interesting. I think it's played at every wedding I've ever been to. Alright, we gotta go. This will be quicker. Hey, Samson, welcome in. Hey, Living Worm, welcome in. Live violin and guitar. That's pretty cool. Yep, we made room. Boink. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I've only really ever been to white person weddings, haven't I? I kind of realized it as I was thinking about it. Whoop. Take it. The golden pumpkin. And not talking to the NPCs. It's sacrifices we must make. We've already got 999 golden pumpkins, so no need. Celix, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. How much money do you make for 999 diamonds? With Gemologist, I think it's like 750. So I think without Gemologist, it's like 500,000. Which is good, but it's not like that good for me. Dwarf sword goes away. And we sleep. Forgot I didn't grab these yet. I did my normal ritual. Hey, Toby Cruz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Bum, bum, bum. Tomorrow will be winter first, and I think it'll be the last time we're putting sea urchin roe into jars. Sea roachant, I almost said. Good old sea roachant. 3 mussel roe today. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, it can take quite a while to get the 10 million. Do you have like kegs set up? Kegs are basically the best way to earn money in the game currently. Kegging any high-priced fruits is unfortunately the best way to make money. It's not particularly close. Alright, it is Sunday. Let's go check out the traveling cart. Got them in jars, yeah. Basically, the way to make that money as quickly as you can, get your Ginger Island farm operational and running, basically fill every spot with ancient fruit or star fruit, and then just harvest it every week, put it into, ooh, jelly. 5 jelly! What a blessed day we have. Yeah. Harvest it as often as possible. Every week, replace your kegs. Sometimes, if you're done with everything else, it's better to just sleep until everything's ready. The nice thing about the ancient fruit is it matches up with your keg schedule, so you can harvest and put them in the same day. Unfortunately, animal products are just... they just don't make enough money. Yeah, we got good jelly. Pineapple jelly is pretty good. Oh, did we have 69 jelly? Nice. Is that our highest, too? Yeah, juice is at 53. Pickles is falling behind. You're gonna go make something to eat? What are you making, Zach? Either way, enjoy your lurk. I hope your food is delicious. We currently have so many leftovers that I haven't eaten a new meal in about 3 days. And we're not... it's probably gonna be another 2. Fried eggs is a good choice. I had eggs this morning for breakfast with some old potatoes, or leftover potatoes. They were like fries, though, not like a baked potato. Are you gonna sell it? Yes. My plan is to make a backup and sell everything to see what it sells for. It's not gonna be that much, though. I'm estimating under 50 million for selling everything. Most items just aren't worth all that much, unfortunately. I'll probably, like, make sure I have 0 gold, and then do that. Just to see how much I get. 999 fiber, though, yeah. That's actually worth something. There's quite a number of 999 items that aren't actually worth anything. I think enough fiber actually sells for some amount of money. Putting trash in the trash can does nothing. Imagine. Are these ready? Or are we still waiting on these? Oh, yeah, they're ready. What was the hardest by far of the things that I've stacked so far? Probably Galaxy Souls. I don't think much has come close. It'll be, it'll definitely be Mummified Bats when that's done. That has been a little chore. My Dragon Teeth are going up pretty well. Do I have any more in here still? I guess I took those away already. Oh, I didn't mean to go back yet. Grab these while I'm here, I guess. We gotta take the rest of these. How close is this, by the way? We're still over 100 away. We started with 660, so at least it's going up. It just takes so long. Technically, I should probably replace... I should put more muscles in, I think. Even though it might be better to have more stingrays. Just getting the muscles done and over with would be nice. Since I'm just using this time for not much else right now. I'm still collecting mummified bats, yeah. I really haven't for the last bunch of streams. Mostly because I'm focused on getting to year 50 right now. Once we get to year 50, I'll probably spend more time in that year doing stuff. I'm actually considering a bit of a Stardew break after I get to year 51 before 1.6 comes out. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Because I'll do my audit and then I kind of want to wait to start until 1.6 after that. It depends how soon 1.6 is coming out though. I'll have to make a decision on that. I'll probably play Moonstone. Maybe some other things. I'll think about it. Maybe even just like a little break in general. We'll see. Monday, we gotta go here. Inventory empty? Yes. Hey, Malekek. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in. Looking for a friend for Stardew right now. Unfortunately, I don't typically play with viewers. But I think the Stardew Valley Discord has an LFG section, so looking for group section where you can ask for people that might want to play. It's crazy to see how fast you're getting through the weeks. Yeah, this is what happens if you sleep in the mornings. You sleep once you're done with your morning chores. It starts going so fast. I can try and find the DC. Is there not an LFG section in the Discord? Maybe there's not. In general, I think it's pretty hard to find people willing to play with strangers. But not impossible. There are people who will. Is there any, nope, none. Hey, Han, welcome in. Almost didn't see you there. How you doing today? Enjoy your lurk, Dreamer. It's just chatting and playing, yeah. But that's up to other people, right? Not that many people like... Let's switch this back. Oh, it's winter again. You can tell because of the... This is hilarious. I love this. I'm doing great. There are people who do want to play, though. I don't know. Does anyone else know where you, like, check for LFG if it's not in the Discord? There might be, like, a specific Reddit for it. I don't think it's allowed on the current Reddit, but there might be a looking for group Stardew Reddit. That seems to ring a bell for me. I tried to play with my friend. They couldn't keep up the grind mindset. That's fair. For some reason now, Strawberry, I'm imagining you just, like, absolutely min-maxing the game, even though I know you're not. Oh, coconuts. We gotta go buy coconuts. Fishing, fishing, fishing. What are we fishing? For compliments? Well, Ori, you're wonderful. There's your compliment. That'll be $5, please. I'll go. It's Monday again. How many times are you gonna do this? Oh, no problem. Thanks so much for coming by, Dreamer. Go get your food. Food is good for you. Especially if it makes you happy. Extended family? Oh, no, I'm skipping that. We're in movement mode right now, Ori. We're not stopping for nothing. I understand why you think that, though, yeah. We will do it again, probably once 1.6 comes out. No, we will. Don't worry. Stone, stone, stone. I'm feeling pretty close to my next break. Maybe we'll finish out the week, because the rest of the week should go quick. We've entered the long sleep. Not quite. I started out the long sleep a little earlier than I needed to get the fishies done. There's still quite a bit for me to be doing. But part of the reason I did it is I wanted to get some of this stuff out of the way for when 1.6 comes out. So I basically wanted to be done with fish as much as I could be. Unfortunately, it's not completely realistic to be done with fish at this point. Yeah, sort of DMNC. It's more like I'm doing a test run for it. Get these fishies out of the way, get ready for 1.6 fishies, if there are any. Get ready to transition into crab pot madness. Actually, you know what? When we hit year 51, I might call on piano. Well, I have the setup. I might switch to the crab pot setup and see how well it works. Maybe in year 50 we'll do that. The only thing we need to finish is this. This will be finished if we do the other setup. So once this is at 999, I can switch to the other pond setup. Actually, yeah, I think I'll do that. That should be year 50. It'll be earlier than year 50. So in year 49, maybe we'll do that. So next year. Every time I, like, tell myself to wait to do something, I end up regretting not doing it earlier. So I think we're going to try that out. I'm probably not going to do a full version of it because I don't want to move too much around. But yeah, we're going to try and get it done. We never did year 20 on stream, Strawberry. You might be thinking of year 30. We started on year 24 on the stream. Ah, my neck. 3,000 years gives you such a crink in the neck. Time is illusion. Prove it. In fact, arguably, everything that isn't time is an illusion. Time is the only thing that's real. Hey, it's Coconut Day. 10,000. That's a stack of years. Oh, it is 10,000 years. That's right. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. Actually, I watched it fairly recently. Food is an illusion? I mean, if you believe in Descartes, it's possible everything except your own consciousness is an illusion. But that would require believing Descartes. Arguably, that is the smartest thing he said. Robin Williams quotes live rent-free in my head, yeah. Not hard to imagine why. Honestly, just about everything out of Descartes' mouth, other than, well, books, I guess, other than I think, therefore I am, is basically rubbish. That's not true. His arguments for that were really good. The everything else was a little questionable. Quest for Camelot animated movie. I don't think I've seen that. No, it's from Aladdin. When he comes out of the lamp for the first time. Philosophy is really cool. It almost sucked me in. I almost was a philosophy major, probably. I think I was pretty stuck on physics at that point, though. Still very interested in philosophy, though. It's weird, though. My interest in philosophy has gone away from metaphysics, which is what I used to be really interested in, to, like, completely different places now. The more interested I became in philosophy, the less interested metaphysics was to me. Oh, metaphysics is like unanswerable questions. Like, do humans have souls? The existence of God? Things like that. Those are all metaphysics questions. They're like very interesting questions, but I lost interest just because they're so unanswerable. You just end up arguing in circles. You just read a book that dealt a lot with that? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, I think they're interesting questions which people should think about. But, like, past a certain point of thinking about them, it just becomes no longer interesting to think about the question, because you've heard all the arguments on both sides, and none of the arguments get you any closer to either one side or the other. What do you need the coconuts for? Golden coconuts, which then are for fossilized skulls, banana saplings, mango saplings. Hey, Ellie, welcome in, by the way. Like, I think they're questions worth thinking about and, like, talking about and everything. To an extent. Like, past a certain point, you've heard all the arguments and it's no longer that interesting. I just repeated myself, but that's kind of the problem, isn't it? I mean, there are no answers to give away. That's kind of the whole issue. You're never going to get anywhere with those sorts of questions. By their very nature, metaphysical questions have no correct answer. Physics is so meta. I mean, literally, yes. I'm doing well, Ellie. Thank you. Good old coconut day. This is the only time I collect from the statues entirely. Kind of crazy. Oh, I was going to clean this up, wasn't I, before 1.6 comes out? Whoop. Go back here. There were theories that 1.6 might come out on Stardew's birthday, which is more than a month away, I think. If that's the case, I think I can get done the crab pot fish. Coconut indeed. The thing is, it's gonna take like 20, well, yeah, it'll take like 20 years. So we might end up being like year 70 by the time we get in to 1.6. That might not be a terrible idea though. I can do an audit at the end of year 50 and then switch to completely just doing crab pot fish row and just do that until 1.6 comes out. Post a discussion about this on Facebook. Who uses Facebook? And it'll be a physics teacher's meta post on metaphysics. Oh, because it's meta now. That's good, Piano. I like it. How much more meta can this get? How deep does the rabbit hole go? Thursday. Let's talk about metal. Metal is a substance. That's it. Oh, I got a message. From the same person twice. Interesting. I almost never message people on Twitch. How can a metal be liquid? Apply heat. At room temperature? Apply mercury. Chemical bonds or something. I don't know. Ask a chemist. I'm a physicist. I don't care things about, like, material structure. No, I'm kidding. Materials have different properties. Explain. Goods can be exchanged for, or money can be exchanged for goods and services. If two different materials had the same properties, would they be different materials? There's a philosophy question for you. That's a stack, by the way. I made too many mini sandwiches. Well, I know exactly who you can share them with, Strawberry. Me, and then if there's any left after that, you can give some to chat. If they're good. But I have to ask, what kind of sandwiches? Algo only eats tasty carbs. That's true. I did say that earlier. Carbs that are worth it, I think is the wording I used. I won't eat... I try to avoid carbs unless they're delicious. Which is most carbs, unfortunately. Oh, what? Ham, turkey, and cheese? That sounds like meal prep for the week, Strawberry. What do you mean you made too many? Those could last me a lifetime. Okay, chat. I'm calling on you for an answer here. What is the most important part of a sandwich? The meat and or the protein, I guess, because it's not always meat if you're having like a vegetarian sandwich. The cheese, the extra toppings, the bread, the condiments. What is it? Bread for sure. Ooh, the bread. The sauce, the crust, how you slice it. Corner cut. Sapling, I just knew. I knew you were a corner cutter for your sandwiches. Meat, because you only eat turkey. I guess they're kind of all important, right? If you don't have at least two of those things, I don't think you can call it a sandwich. I am also a cheese connoisseur. The bones. If you're putting bones in your sandwiches, I don't think you're doing it quite right. Have you tried less bones in your sandwich? I'm not a chef, but in general, I've had success by putting less bones in my sandwich. Meat, because I don't like bread. Do you do, like, wraps, though? I shouldn't say the bread. I should say, like, the wrapping, right? Because it can be bread. It can also be, like, technically, you can make, like, a sandwich out of lettuce, right? I wouldn't do it, but you can. Or, like, those wraps that aren't technically bread. Or, like, a taco. Is a taco a sandwich? Uh-oh. Let's not start this debate. Can you make a sandwich out of crackers? I really like the 7th layer of hell on my sandwiches. Honestly, it's a new flavor, I'd imagine. Taco is more similar to a hot dog. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I mean, a burger is a sandwich, right? So why is a hot dog not? Oh, I want a hot dog now. Pizza is a quiche. It doesn't have egg, though. Isn't egg, like, a pretty important part of a quiche? A hot dog is more of a sandwich than a taco is. Okay, no one would debate that, like, a wrap is a sandwich, right? Then is a burrito a sandwich? Because wraps and burritos are essentially the same thing. Hey, Moonstone Island music. No, I refuse to accept it. Cereal is soup. I like vague categories. It's more fun. Yes, in my opinion, this is kind of silly, but it's fun to talk about it. I refuse to accept it. You're a hater? Dang. I always knew it, but it's hard to hear you admit it like this in front of God and everyone. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Only when it's not on a sandwich. Is Sprite soup? Sprite is a drink, though. Soups have to have solids in them. Is there any soup that has no solid in it? Oh, tomato soup. Does that make cereal crackers, Piano? Now y'all made me hungry again. Yeah, this is my fault, actually. It's still solid, just small. Well, then everything is solid, but small. Tomato soup is a drink? Only a V8. V8's not tomato soup, though. They taste very different. Cereal can totally be crackers. Would you put Frosted Flakes in your, in your chicken noodle soup? Puree. Sand is a liquid. I mean, in some cases, sand acts like a liquid, so it's not that absurd. It's all about how big your particulates are, I guess. I guess on large enough scales, people can act like liquids, too. Also, we're mostly liquid, so that's kind of cheating. Cats are definitely liquid, yeah. You don't need large scales for that. Chicken noodles with Frosted Flakes in them. I think Corn Flakes could actually work. Frosted Flakes might be a little too sweet. Cheerios. You ever put Cheerios in your chicken noodle soup? You know what? I'm kind of coming around on the idea. That doesn't sound that terrible. Just replace milk with chicken noodle soup or chicken broth in your cereal. See what happens. I'm saying it like this is a horrible thing, but like, I think it would just be kind of okay. Oh, did I not press the button? Okay. I guess I didn't press the button. I think we already discussed this, Piano. I think so, honestly. In my opinion, anything that's wrapped together and held together by an outer carbohydrate is a sandwich. Funny you mentioned tacos. Everything is just more specific sandwiches. Pineapple upside down cake. Does it come with the sandwiches? Because I'll take the sandwiches. I probably won't like the cake, though. Hot dogs are cake. Honestly, what if you did a hot dog, but instead of a bun, you used yellow cake? I don't think I've ever had Ethiopian food before. Do they wrap everything in carbohydrates? Carbs? I shall Google your words, Magic Man. Oh, interesting. They're like... they look like the Pillsbury crescent rolls. You could say the same thing about dumplings, right? Like, no one would say dumplings are a sandwich, but by the way I've described them, they are. I guess it's important that you hold them in your hands and not, like, eat them with a spoon or fork or something. My last brain cell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Kind of? Benelte? Kind of? Onigiri kind of are, aren't they? It's just, instead of bread, it's rice. They're more like donuts, right? My jelly-filled donuts. Onigiri. If no one understands, that was a translation made in Pokemon. They translated onigiri as... I think it was onigiri. Maybe it was something else. Am I thinking of a different thing entirely? Yeah, it is rice balls. Okay, I thought it was. Also, am I saying it right? I am. Cool. I thought I was for once. Sorry for the loud noise, by the way. Actually, can you guys hear that anymore? Oh, I just turned it way down. No, I think it's muted. You probably couldn't hear that, could you? Alright, you should be able to hear it now. So... oh, it's coming through my mic because it's coming out of my headphones. It's just really loud. Ice cream sandwiches are nice. True. I wish they weren't all chocolate, because ice cream sandwiches that aren't chocolate are delicious, but they're so hard to find because almost all ice cream sandwiches are chocolate. Like they used to make like cinnamon ones with vanilla ice cream in the middle, like the graham, well, not graham cracker, but like the outer edges were like cinnamon sugar. Oh, it was so good. You can't find those anymore. Not easily, at least. Maybe I should look harder. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Strawberry. Vanilla. Chocolate. Can I please have some chocolate? Neapolitan. If you collect diagonal to one side and then spam or right click on the other side. Oh, I see. It's not getting the top ones. Maybe it does work, actually. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working super well. Have to keep cursor there. I'm keeping it down here, right?
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, now I got that on me. Oh, but you said I was holding up into the corner, though. All right, here's my chance here. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was holding up into the corner, so W and D here. And I'm holding my mouse down here. Yeah. That was Ivor Porat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am about to send out an ad. I do apologize for that. I'll see you on the other side when it runs. I didn't time it well, unfortunately. Oh. It went immediately. Usually it takes like an extra minute if I don't press the button. Yeah, it was giving me trouble for some reason, piano. I'm not sure why. Hey, Sharkana, you were here? It's good to have you back. I must have missed you earlier. Apologies. Ooh, today's the Festival of Ice. A Sharkana is never late. They always arrive precisely when they meant to. Bippity boppity boo, the pirates turn into poo. There you go, Muffin. Now it's worse. Alright, I'm gonna be taking a break here in a minute. I can't actually take it today, though, unfortunately. Had to play with my puppy? That is fair. I would never discourage playing with the puppy over watching me. Play with the puppy as much as you need to. Honestly, I'd never discourage doing anything over watching me. I'm glad so many of you want to watch me, but... you do what makes you happy. And adds fulfillment to your lives. Puppy is now chill. You got this, Muffin. Show those pirates who's boss. Ooh, come here. I might... So I've watched H Bomber Guy's video about the plagiarism like twice, and I kind of want to watch it again now. The pirates reminded me of it. Actually, I think that was Todd in the Shadows video talking about the pirates. Oh, there's one over here. It's only a 3-hour video. How much time could it take me? 3 hours? 1.5 hours, more likely. Okay, I don't know how common this is now, but it feels very common for me. How many of you actually just watch YouTube videos at 2 times speed? Like, all the time now? I don't know if this is just like a me thing, or is this what everyone's doing now? Sometimes. I pretty much do it now without exception, unless, like, specifically it's about music or something, because it messes up the timing of the music, obviously. I don't know, it just doesn't bother me at all. I got questions for the microbiologist. Depends on the YouTuber. It's weird. I like exclusively watch it at 2 times speed now. And I understand that it bothers a lot of people, but for me it just like feels like the normal speed. Now 1 time speed feels so slow. Yeah, and some... I don't know. It almost doesn't even depend on the YouTuber anymore. It used to. Congratulations, Muffin. It keeps targeting the tile your cursor's on and not the row you're running into. Huh. Piano, do you know why the casks are harder to fill than, like, jars or, kegs? It's, like, very noticeable to me. Like, I would not have missed that one with a keg or a jar. You're bad? I mean, that's fair. Something about the casks are different, I swear. Like, they don't respond as much to me holding down next to them. I wonder if rapidly clicking would be better. Doesn't feel like it. That one worked out. Like, I was just holding my mouse there the whole time and it didn't do anything. It is true, okay. Well, I know it's true. I was asking why. Like, what is the difference here? I am holding both keys, yes. Holding both works better for the kegs and the jars and other things too, really. Something about the casks is different. I can't explain it. Gotta go watch more Overground Yard videos. You have my blessing. I do like those. There's something about, like... I don't really like a lot of videos where people, like, go out into public, you know, and, like, do things, but those are so interesting to me. It's like you just go to a person's house and be like, hey, I've noticed your yard hasn't been taken care of in a while. Would you like me to just completely do a cleanup for it? And the guy makes money off of it because people like to watch it. It's just like such an interesting... Like, it's a positive impact, right? Because no one wants their yard actually looking like that. And it makes, like, a neighborhood look better and everything. But, like, you know, it's like a positive feedback loop. Because the person doing it is going to make money from it because people are going to watch that video. I know. I just wish there were more things like that. It's just, like, a very neat little... It's like a life hack, almost. Like, he made a positive impact, made money from doing it, and it's probably something that this guy enjoys doing. Just feels very neat, you know? It just goes together very well. One muscle row. Imagine having 24 pawns and getting one muscle row. With all of them at 10. Is this what you want from me, Eric? Why is it a 10% chance? Alright, I think we've got everything we want to do today all done. 420, nice. Yeah, it's very often 420. For whatever reason, it's like... It's the amount of animals I have, not for whatever reason. But yeah, if I wait, I think it's 5 days. It's 420. Alright, let's collect here. Honestly, I can just leave those in there. There's no reason to get those. These we can take, though. That's a lot, actually. We haven't checked in a while. It's probably been like 3 or 4 years now. Oh! There's so many eggs! That's money. I'm not going to sell them until I switch my profession to rancher. I'm glad this isn't full, at the very least. Excellent. Look at that! Okay, hold on. I guess we can put them in here for now. I just wanted to pull them out, just to see. These go elsewhere. It's worth it to turn the ostrich eggs into mayo, because they keep their quality. I guess while I'm here. Alright, I'll go change my profession too. And then I'll sell those tomorrow. Do you need sprinklers on the farm anymore? Probably not. I was thinking like I'd grow crops when 1.6 came out. But like, I have Ginger Island for that now, because Ginger Island's done with what it was doing. Money won't be the problem for 1.6. We don't know that, DMNC. It seems like some late game items will probably get added, and they might cost a lot of money. It's not impossible. Money will be, in fact, an issue. Mithlum, enjoy your lurk. All right, sewer first, and then we'll head over to see if it's unlocked. Oops. I love that the mixed scene was just barely keeping up with us. Unfortunate about these two. Ah! What am I doing? Go back. If you do the big sleep anyways, you're going to get lots of eggs. Yeah, that's true. I'm not worried about money. I'm just saying we might not be able to buy everything right away. I actually don't know, DMNC. I imagine you probably can. I don't know if it'll work, though. It might just look for the first one placed. Depends how the code goes. Good job, Muffin. How many times did you die? Actually, don't admit that. That'd be embarrassing. Corn? Corn? I don't need no trash corn. Hey, it's open. Perfect. I need to take a break. So I will see you all in about 15 minutes. I am going to have a little food, too. I'm getting pretty hungry. So it might be a little longer. We'll still throw up the prediction here, though. We'll still make it 3. Oh, Piano, did you hear about the thing? The plants only appear on spaces 5 and 7 in the Crane game. Someone went and did like a little spreadsheet and figured out exactly where they always appear. It's always on 5 and 7. So I'm going to try and mess with the thing to only pick those 2 spots. And then 6, because 6 is also where the plush bunny appears. But I'll mess with that later. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out for the moment. I'm going to be heading out for 15 minutes. Go ahead and vote in the houseplant thing. I'm going to run some ads, and I will see you all when I get back. So yeah, just changing where it goes. It'll take longer to get all the items because they'll have to wait longer. But it'll definitely be worth it because it will get more houseplants for sure. Yeah, so it only can get the one on 7. So if 2 plants ever appear, it can only ever get the one of those. And it only ever grabs it when a plant shows up on 7. Alright, anyways, I'll be back shortly. Have a good break, everyone. Good music timing. Where is my gosh darn face cam? And my microphone, too. I got lost somewhere down the line. Welcome back, everyone. I apologize for my tardiness. Oh, we got a sneakers, don't we? I got food, and then I made a chai tea latte. I had to help out with something. I went on an adventure, basically. I hope you guys had a good adventure as well. We got 9 plants. Either we got insanely lucky, or I've been here for longer than I thought. I think I was gone for like 25 minutes. Oh, uh-oh. I think we're okay. I did not fall in. Oh yes, I should probably tell the believers that they won. Congratulations, believers. I probably should have made that 4, but it didn't end up mattering, probably. I'm going back. I didn't mean to leave, Firefly. Uh-oh, we can't get in. We can't get in! I gotta delete one. Okay. That's funny. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 86. 86 total. Actually, that's pretty reasonable. It's gonna be a little high compared to the other ones, but it's just we took forever. We got our other winter poster, too. How long were you gone? Let's not discuss this in detail. It might have been close to 40 minutes. Hey, Rain. I think it was like 30. I got distracted by a few things. And I'm like, I gotta go back. And then I'm like, but I really want a chai tea latte. So then I made a chai tea latte. You know, sometimes it's hard. Hey, Purple Espresso. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. A new poster. We're only missing one now, I think. Yeah, we're missing one poster. We should make sure to get that. Chai tea lattes are, in fact, delicious. They're very good. All right, we're going to sleep now. Child is about to run through me. Also, Firefly, welcome in. Also, Wild Refrain, welcome in. Can we get a, Can we get a shout out for Wild Refrain? Oh, Wild, I can actually ask you now. If you're still hanging out, that was a few minutes ago. Hold on, let me check something very quickly here. Oh. Turn off stream remote. I can't tell what these names are. Okay. So, there's no way you can do Sunday, right, Wild? Oh, he's probably not here. We'll figure it out later. Can we get a shout out for them? There it goes. Nightbot was just being slow for some reason. I'll ask him later. We're trying to set up D&D. He's in my D&D group. Wild's also an awesome Stardew Valley streamer, so you should check out his channel and go see what he's up to. He's a, he's in a Blade time zone, so if you're ever up very early in the morning over here, or if you do live over on the other side of the world, then I'm sure streams at a good time. Welcome back, Wild. Yeah, I was just talking about you. You can't do Sunday then at all? No chance? I realize I didn't, like, ask if you couldn't make the other ones. Although, Jess switched their answer to be... Yeah, it is Sebi's birthday. To your time. I wonder if we can do Saturday. I think Terp probably can't. Work o'clock, yeah. Yeah, because it's Monday for you. Duh. forgot. Alright. I'll suggest another time after today. Unfortunately, I can't do that morning. I think that Sunday morning would be perfect. But literally, I have another campaign that's playing then, so I don't think I can. You can miss? I don't want you to miss work for D&D. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you can miss that session. But Jess also can't make that one. I'll talk to Jess and ask what they're doing. We also got to figure out your power situation. I keep forgetting. Why don't you try and think of something that you might want, and we'll get that sorted soon. Thursday. I'll send it to you. Sounds good. Anyways, I hope everyone had a lovely break. You were out for lunch and you got fajitas. Congratulations, Rain. We are trying for a tea set this stream. I'll go the DM master. I wouldn't call myself a master. Certainly not at scheduling. We'll get that sorted, though. I'm very excited for this campaign, though. I just gotta make sure we can find a time to make it all work. Name one DM who is good at scheduling. Good point. Also, I'm going to push some more people for backstory stuff. I know some people who've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently that might be more interested in doing some more backstory stuff now. Now that they've played Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Handles, you aren't kidding. It really is. Who knew it would be so hard to find 4 hours where everyone's free every other week? To be fair, time zones exist, and that definitely throws some stuff off. It's usually late for me. Well, we should be at the tea set in about an hour or so. Maybe even less. There's a dude on the other side of the world, yeah. That does make it more difficult. I'd love to do Saturday nights or Sunday mornings. Because I think that would work for you, but I don't think it works for, like, 2 other people. I'll have to ask again. I can also do Saturday mornings. I can move my stream. It doesn't have to be in the morning every time. That won't be for this Saturday, but another Saturday. Be the first tea set you see live. It's possible we don't get one. I don't want to get your hopes up because there's a chance that it's impossible. And it's not that low of a chance. But let's get moving here. Oof. I'm starting to get the itch. The itch is good because it makes me want to do D&D stuff. And when I like start writing D&D stuff, I get a lot done. I start getting into it. It's been a minute. I think something that helped me as I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I was like, I love these items so much. It makes me want to make more magic items. I'm surprised you aren't sick of your own salads, Leah. It's just amazing how much better the Baldur's Gate magic items are than the 5e magic items. They're like interesting, and while some of them are really strong, a lot of them are just like really well balanced. They're like small benefits that you can put on you. That's really cool to find, and it feels good for players to find them, you know? It's like, I might not even use this one, but like maybe another person in my party could. Maybe I could find something else to do with it. I could stream a one-shot. I don't know if I'd want to stream a campaign. That's not something I'm that interested in. I could do a one-shot stream, though. I was trying to work on something I could do with Chad. And just, like, have a one-shot for, like, all of my chat. Because we have a roll function. It was kind of... I was trying to write some stuff out for a one-shot. But with that many people, it gets really complicated. I was trying to make something work, though. It's probably possible. You just have to, like, rearrange, like, what you're doing. Also, the very fun part about it is you could, like, kill off characters very quickly. I feel bad for that person, but... It's like every time someone fails a roll, they're just dead. Baldur's Gate 3 can be played with chat? Just for watching? Or does it have Twitch integration? I didn't realize it had Twitch integrations. The DM dream. Exactly. I don't like killing players, but in one-shots, it's free real estate. I remember the first time I got close to killing a player, like, my heart was, like, sinking in my chest. I was like, oh my god, it's actually gonna happen. This person's gonna die and gonna become unrecoverable. And then they somehow survived, like, by a miracle. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Whew. Like, they had Revivify, but the person who was gonna die was the one that had Revivify. So it wouldn't have worked. Oh, did they? Yeah, I could see it working very well with Squid Games. Ah, chat can vote on dialogue options. Oh, that's pretty cool. I was thinking, like, every person in chat would be a player, but then they could, like, die or, like, other things could happen based on what they did and rolled. It'd probably be on, like, a first roll basis. It might be a little hard to do, though. Because I couldn't run it, like, talking to specific players, because there's just too many people here, right? But I could run it, like, the next person that rolls makes an athletics check to try and cross the chasm, right? The problem is there's, like, no modifiers added to it, so I wouldn't know how to do that. What is this farm? Is this what peak efficiency looks like? You might not like it, but this is what peak start... No. I'm trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So, as a result, yes, my farm is very efficient for that purpose. Specifically. Welcome in, by the way. Is it, Koro? I hope I'm saying that right. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. There are much more efficient farms than mine. Technically, the most efficient farm in Stardew is starfruit on every single tile in the summer. And nothing else on the farm. Do you think you'll ever be finished? Yes, that's the plan. Luton. Welcome in, by the way, Luton. It's gonna be a while, though. No illusions of that. It will definitely take a while. The muscles are so small. You can see the little shadows in there compared to, like, the bigger ones over here. Look at the tiny muscles. I guess it takes into account their, like, actual in-game size. I've done challenge runs of other games. So, like, I used to do... I think one of my favorites I ever did was Fallout New Vegas with explosives only. That was a very fun run. That wasn't particularly tough, though, right? Like, at the beginning, it was a little tough to get enough explosives to kill things. But it wasn't that hard. I used to do challenge runs of, like, Pikmin. Gosh. In general, I would play games in challenging ways. Like, heck, I used to play Call of Duty in, like, the most ridiculous... I would intentionally use weapons that were considered not very good and try and do as well as I could. You know, that was fun for me. Like my WA2K in Modern Warfare 2, I would snipe with that weapon even though every single other sniper was better. You give me a salad 2 days in a row, Leah. It's not so much that I laugh in the face of metas, it's just like I have more fun doing, like, taking something that's considered bad and trying to be good with it. It's hard to explain. But I did it in League of Legends too. I used to play. This was before reworks, but I used to play the old Karma and the old Trundle. That was the only ones? There were some other ones too. I intentionally took off meta characters and tried to play well with them. I actually got pretty good at old Karma. I kind of dislike the new changes. You could do some pretty ridiculous things with old Karma. I don't think I've ever done any other stacking challenges. I think this was the first time I did something like that. I'm trying to think, like... No, I can't think of anything else. It was mostly New Vegas that I did challenges in, because I love the game so much. And that's kind of what made me do challenges in Stardew, because I love the game so much. You want to keep playing it, even though you've explored all the content. It's kind of what challenge runs are, in a sense. Being stuck under a pet is the best place to be. Yeah, nothing long-term, though.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Thank you, Sunset. Boo, Winterroot. Boo. Nothing here. You're welcome. Evening, Matrix. How are you doing today? I got so much D&D stuff going through my head right now. I wanna think about some stuff. I might end up doing a world building stream. Maybe. I tried it before. Well, I thought about doing it before, and then I just wasn't in the mood when it came up.
Oh, it's a person.
The thing is, I'd have to change names. A lot of what I've been doing recently is like villains, and some of those things are spoilers. My villains are never one-dimensional, so I will say some of them have been met already by the party. So if Wild's still here. Yes, yep. I've got music playing in the background that's different from the music in-game. Matthew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can we help with world building? Yeah, I don't see why not. I already use ChatGPT to come up with random things sometimes. Chat is kind of equivalent to that, isn't it? Ooh, my goodness, you're in Switzerland? On vacation? Oh, that's so awesome, Matrix. Congratulations, that's gotta be so much fun. Dragon's Tooth, number 2. And now this is Slime Rancher 2 music. I just go through a few different soundtracks, Koro, and pick out my favorites. Lots of Stardew, Terraria, and Slime Rancher 2 music. Some Celeste music, too. And then there's a thing called Stream Beats, which at the very least used to be free music that you could just put on your streams. That was like DRM free. But I guess it's not fully working anymore because some of them have gotten flagged on YouTube. I removed the ones that got flagged. Alright, put these away. I saw candy pizza and I'm repulsed. Ooh. Too much chocolate for me. Yeah. The thing is, like, anyone can copyright claim a song, and people have been doing that even though, like people were claiming Celeste music even though Celeste music is explicitly allowed on, like, Let's Plays and other things. And it's like, I know I could technically fight it, but It's just easier to remove the songs from the playlist and not have to worry about it. Banana pizza. On a dessert pizza, it could work. I don't know how I feel about a candy pizza, but dessert pizzas have always been a thing. Isn't using bombs better? Yeah, it might be at some point. The problem is I want the stuff from the worms. And I think the bombs get rid of the worms. So I don't want to do that. And by that point, I'm already breaking most of the stuff. But you're probably right. I should try bombs a few times and see how I like it. Especially since I'm waiting a week anyways. Lo-fi girl got diamond seed. Yep. Hey Mel. Currently deaf as Seb's in a bit of a screaming phase. Are you referring to in Stardew or? I assume you're not, but that's a funny thought to have. Isn't Seb your cat? Am I misremembering? Do cats scream? No, it's your child. Oh, yes, that would... Yes, children do scream. I'm misremembering. Sorry about that, Mel. I can scream, yes. For ice cream. Cult of Lamb's 40% off. It's time. He's 6, yeah. They gotta learn how to scream eventually. What is this madness? If you have any other questions, Koro, you can go ahead and ask. But yeah, this is, we're on year 48, so it's not like this is realistically achievable in a small amount of time. This is basically as endgame as you can get in Stardew. Mostly it's society, but also for ice cream. That's fair. Honestly, society could stand to have more ice cream. Is Nightbot struggling? Shame. Hope Nightbot feels better. The kind of guy who likes to play through stuff. That's fair. I've been struggling to finish games lately. Like, outside of this one, I guess. Just a big time commitment, you know? Amusing to see commitment. Yeah, I guess you could call it commitment. Man, literally too angry to stop playing Stardew. Very ironic, I suppose. This is different than playing through like a story-based game, though. I've also had this goal for such a long part of my life that it kind of transcends any emotional state I currently have, right? Like, I might be getting bored easily with certain things under normal circumstances, but... Music. Since I'm so invested in this, it's kind of hard to put it away at any point. Addicted to the grind. I guess you could say that. Yeah, I'm well past 100% completion. I've gotten 100% completion in this game more than 3 times. Because the definition of what 100% completion is has changed. And I'm probably going to get it a 4th when 1.6 comes out. don't know. This game has also become like my hobby, right? At this point, it's beyond just me playing a video game. It's like an overarching goal in my life. This is kind of like boss music, isn't it? Does anyone else hear boss music? Leah, what are you doing? Leah gave me a fiddlehead. She's definitely the boss of me. I keep restarting my farms before I get completion. That's pretty typical, I think. I think the vast majority of people who play this game love starting over from the beginning. And I'm like the opposite. Not just with this game, but with like all games. I play them to beyond completion very often. Do you think you feel empty inside? That's a very deep question, Kiwi. Probably not empty. I'll probably be very happy that I finished it. Then there's plenty of other stuff for me to do, right? It's not like this is the end, the only thing I'll ever accomplish in my life. At least I hope not. I'll find some other thing to fill it. Probably more D&D, to be honest with you. You don't like starting Stardew Valley over? Yeah. Some people don't, myself included. I'd watch you homebrew D&D stuff. It's just so fun. I don't know. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I love game mechanics. I want to make a game. No, you can. There's definitely media looting that makes me feel empty after I finish them. Like, especially when I was younger. Not as much now. I think it's because, like, that's a feeling you only experience a few times. Maybe not a few times, but once you experience it once, it kind of dulls it. There's plenty of things that I used to read and be like, it's over. Like, I just spent, like, my whole life with these characters, you know? And now they're never going to be anything about them again. And that's, a lot of that's what drives people to do things like fan fiction. Or reading fan fiction. Or making it. But, like, I feel like as you get older, you stop getting that feeling as much. Mostly because you've already experienced that feeling. And you know that there's other things that you can now read, watch, enjoy, that are going to also engross you. You're also going to have a great time with. Yeah, Critical Role campaigns. And that's like a new thing, right? And it's hard to find something to fill that void, because that's like an entirely different thing. But now there's a lot of other campaigns too. Plus you can play yourself, you know? I don't want to go through the early game again. That's fair. That's one of the nice things about animation canceling, once I got used to it, is it makes the early game feel so much better. Still stuck on that empty feeling. That's fine, yeah. I mean, yeah, some people experience those emotions differently. I guess I should say, for me, that feeling dulled more. I still get it occasionally. I'm trying to think of, like, the most recent time. Can't really think of any very recently. Stardew would have been like that for me, though. That's kind of why I kept playing Stardew, because I enjoyed it so much. Cora, thank you so much. Coro. Why do I keep doing that? I apologize. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Yeah, people have different relationships with media, too. Honestly, the more emotional that you feel after, like, something that's been, like, going for a long time, or a story you're watching or reading ends, I feel like that just means that you have, like, more... I don't want to say it like this because I don't want to discourage people who don't get that feeling, but, like, I feel like it means you have a lot more, like, empathy toward, like, fictional characters, you know? Some people just don't have that as much. Leah, what did you do? I no longer have empathy for fictional characters. What is that floor? It looks absolutely awful. I'm gonna have to freaking buy the flooring catalog to fix that. That one's brand new, too. She hasn't done that one before. Alright, Leah, we're gonna have a nice long talk. perfect floor divorce right now. All right, Leah, what did you do? What do you think the new flooring I chose? Well, I have to kiss you because there's no other options. Leah loves the grass flooring. I don't know, does everyone else also love the grass flooring? I thought that was like a Leah thing. Imagine this happening in real life, by the way. You like come home, or you wake up in the morning. You're not even coming home from work or anything. You wake up in the morning, and you come downstairs, and your significant other is just standing in a room. The flooring has been ripped up and replaced with a different flooring, without any discussions prior with you. And your spouse is just like, look, honey, do you like it? Just an incredible thought process there. An eventful morning. I would just go get some tea and sit down. Koro, you were asking about the level 1 hoe? Yes. This is easier to animation cancel with. That's basically the reason why I have it downgraded. I intentionally downgraded it, which you can do by losing it. If you're a billionaire, it's possible. I guess that's true, yeah. Joe, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. She's just bored after 48 years of marriage. Hey, we've only been married for 47 and a half years. I did, Joe. I'm so excited. We're gonna go hang out again. I can hear the karaoke now. Can we get a shout out for Joe TG, by the way? Joe is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Super mega awesome in many, many ways. Nightbot's been struggling today, haven't they? If you're not following Joe, you absolutely should be. I might give you a big shout out since Nightbot's having trouble. Yeah, let me give you the big one. There you go. Only Onion and I can do that, which is why, since Onion's not here, I don't typically use it. Karaoke 2 Electric Boogaloo. How are you, by the way, Jill? How did your attempted CC run finish up last night? I wasn't able to see the end of it. Did you and Habu carry your ways through it? Or was there a failure? Only Joe's important enough for the big shout out. I would never say that. But everyone is certainly deserving of the big shout out. The reason I don't like it is because sometimes I have multiple people come in and then I feel bad because I can only shout out one of them with the big shout out, right? Feels like I'm playing favorites. Really quirky and random. It seemed like you guys were having fun. Honestly, Joe, with like a bunch of people, that feels like it would make a pretty good event. I don't know how many people you can play with, but like if there was 10 of us at the same time unlocking things for each other, that'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? That's what I was thinking when watching it. I don't know if you're allowed to link that many. Bruce, welcome in. Yeah, I think we could make that work, right? Maybe the host could like jump between different people, because we tried to stream a lot of perspectives at once one time, and that that didn't seem like it worked out very well. But maybe if we did it like a there's like one host who's not playing but like jumping between streams and like talking to people individually, I feel like that could work. Narrating things. Hey Bruce, welcome in, by the way. Can we get a I'll try the shout out for Bruce. Bruce is also a super cool streamer here on Twitch. Nightbot is being troublesome today, unfortunately. And Jake's here too. See, this is why I don't use the big shoutouts. It's not fair to everyone. Alright, we sleep. Jake's also a super cool streamer. Oh, there it goes. You're very, very super cool. Jake's a very funny guy too, so you'll enjoy his streams. Yeah, Nightbot's struggling a bit. I will try to give Jake a shout out as well. Jake, if it doesn't happen, it's your fault. Hey, it worked. Why not 48? Why not 48? That's a good question. We could pass on the files like we did before. But like you could have multiple tag teams going on to pass the files. So you could have like 8 people playing and then they pass it on to 8 different people. Completely randomly. Ooh, maybe. Introduce more random elements into the randomness. Hey, Melons! Does a stack of stacks get to choose the stack of stacks? The stack of stacks simply is permanent VIP. It's just the amount of channel points it costs as a stack of stacks. It's mostly just a flex. If anyone gets it, I'll be very surprised. Divorce Leah, on the other hand, is probably going to happen soon. I like the idea that it's like 8 people playing at the same time. Then you randomly give it to a new player, and then it randomly again gets given back to you, so you have no idea whose file you ended up with to begin with. And then it goes to another player again. Just completely mix it around a bunch of times. So you might end up back with your file, so you don't want to like ruin things. How will we make this happen? Ask Jess. Jess figures that stuff out. I just come up with ideas. I'm the idea guy. No stack of stacks of T-sets. That would take longer than my natural life, probably. I'd have to have children just so they could carry on my legacy. Jess is a wizard, yes.
Oh, it's a person.
You'd have to make it a race of some kind. That's my thought. It's like, the goal would be to, like, get perfection would be too much. How long did it take you guys to get CC? Also, did you even get to CC completion? I thought I asked, but I didn't see your answer. You just said it was alright. Moogly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I gotta give a shout out to Melons, too. I don't think I got you a shout out earlier. Melons Lord is a wonderful streamer as well. You should go check out their stream. There you are. Lots of M's in here today, including Moogly. And Nightbot working proper for once. No way. Hey, Kerp. Kerp Merp. Hope you're doing well today, Kerp. My name, IRL, is double M, like first and last name, so your initials are MM. Eminem, the famous rapper, or the famous candy. Plot twist, I am Eminem. You were sitting front row at the Lions game. I think Eminem was on the field for the game. It's kind of crazy. Did you know he opened up a restaurant in Detroit called Mom's Spaghetti? That's not a joke. There's a restaurant in Detroit called Mom's Spaghetti that's run by Eminem, or owned by Eminem at the very least. I don't know. I haven't looked up the reviews. I only found out about it because they like slightly advertised for it during the Lions game. They just mentioned it and showed like some of the food, which was like a spaghetti sandwich, which doesn't inspire confidence, but I would be curious enough to try it. It was literally like Texas toast with cheese on it, and then they put spaghetti in the middle, which is like, that's probably pretty good, but yes, you can put shellfish, anything with the fish tag on it, like this does here. Anything that has that fish tag on it that isn't a legendary can go into fish ponds. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Spaghetti taco, please. Which means, yes, you can get mussel roe and sea urchin roe, which are two things I need, but are kind of ridiculous. We're not going to get to 999 sea urchin roe today, sadly. I thought we might. It's just so slow. Yeah, the crab pot fish have very slow roe, though. It's 10% per pond. At max size, which is kind of crazy. Hey, iguana, welcome in. Is seaweed a fish? No. I always forget they're not forageables, yeah. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start, select. Coconut? Artist bookcase. Do we know who we have at the winter star? Unfortunately, there's no way to know ahead of time unless you know the seed, which I'm intentionally not using. So we only know the day of, sadly. That's going to mess me up for so long, that flooring there. Leah, what have you done? I want to put seaweed in the fish pond. If it produced more seaweed, I would do that in a second. Algae's not a fish either. So here's a good distinction for you all. I have a very visual thing. Everything in these chests are all fish. Everything in this chest is not considered a fish, but is ocean, tangentially ocean. So everything in here cannot go in a fish pond, but is related to the ocean or lakes or something. So every fish that's not in here can go in a fish pond. Yeah, clams don't have the fish label, despite, I don't know, kind of making sense to go in a fish pond. I don't know why clams just got left out. Yeah. Whoever we're gifting the gift to, we should check who we're giving the gift to. But, yeah, so all of these are our fishies that can go in the fish ponds. Well, specifically, like, these can't go in the fish ponds. And, like, this can't go in the fish pond. And this can't go in the fish pond, but most of these can. Got lots of mussels. Urchins? Oh, the urchins can. That's right. Huh. Yeah, urchins and coral can. I'm sorry. I forgot. Coral doesn't give roe, though. It's kind of weird, but I like it that way. I totally forgot about the urchins and coral. Again, the reason urchins are last, by the way, is because I forgot they existed, and they gave roe. That's why they're in there right now. You're right, Melons. I apologize. Everything that's not coral and urchins. Those two are not labeled fish, but can go in the ponds. I guess it is kind of whatever CA wanted then. How long would it take to collect one of every stackable item from a fresh farm? Depending on your tea set, probably just getting perfection normally would be able to do that. You'd have to go out of your way for a few items, but it's not that different from just getting perfection. Because you need like 2 of each item to sell. And you need to cook everything, which gives you all those items. You'd have to make sure you save enough of each, but you could probably do it in the amount of time it takes you to get perfection, plus like another hour at most. I'm thinking like speedrunning, but like not that much more. The tough thing would just be the tea set. You just have to get lucky pretty much. Good job, Muffin. Congrats. No, that was a good question. I somehow missed those. Look at these dragon's teeth, by the way. This is going pretty quick on dragon's teeth. I wasn't expecting to get this many from 24 this fast. Oh, congratulations, Iguana. hope it gets better soon. I'm glad you figured it out. I'm sorry you had to deal with it, though. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? Were you taking weird medicine or something? I got a persistent headache about actually, this was like 3 years ago now. Maybe even longer. So before I was streaming, I'm pretty sure. And it turned out my medicine was too strong. Like, the pharmacy messed up, and they gave me medicine that was higher dose than it meant to be. And so I had a headache that lasted for, like, literally a month. Luckily, it didn't hurt that much, but it was annoying. Ah, I see. It is a medical issue then? Yeah. Well, at least you figured it out. Blue Moon and Zelda? I'm unaware myself. Yeah, exactly, Purple. You just need to keep a few extra of each crop. But you already have to do that for a lot of the crops. So, like, if you're getting polyculture, for instance, like, you already probably need... You'd probably just want to get 20 of every crop, and that'd be enough. I guess polyculture isn't required for perfection, though. You're only getting the stackables, right? Because if you're including the non-stackables, the living hat might take a while. Who knows what else might give you trouble. There's a few really weird things that you can only get. There's a few, like, clothing items you can only get from Sandy, and it's kind of random whether she has them or not. Polyculture, it's a achievement, basically. Here? This one. Ship 15 of every crop. Yeah, Habu did a run like that not too long ago, Purple Espresso, getting one of every item. He borrowed my spreadsheet for it, which only has the non-stackables, but it helped him set things up. Yeah, you don't need to stack items that don't stack for this challenge, luckily, Luton. Because blue cowboy hats and other things would be much harder, for sure. Rip Dan. What happened to Dan? Oh, hi, Dan. Ah, you're stack checked, I see. Nightmare! Oh, Lord, the tea sets. Hey, you're going to see me get one in just about 10 minutes here. Probably less, actually. It's only 4 days away. And Algo just 4 days away from retirement. Dang, we're on a string of Skull Cavern invasions, and I'm just skipping them. Oh, I missed a follow. I apologize. Is it Nauriela? I'm sorry, I can't say your name. Looks nice, though. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you get one. Yeah. There's a chance we can't get it, and if we can't, we can't. That's part of the challenge, though. We move on. We don't linger on failure. We just keep moving forward. Algo versus username is my favorite. Challenge being challenging. More at 11. Mayo! You know what my favorite part about Mayo is? Everything. We need to go buy coconuts. You actually use those things? Money. Get the mayo. This is a good way to make money. See how much mayonnaise I have? Anyone else feel like coconuts look delicious? Yes. That's why I said it. All those years ago. Nothing good, unfortunately, Strawberry. I decided to skip it this week. You can make, like, so many sandwiches. Notably, I'm keeping that mayo in a chest in the desert for years at a time. Should probably degrade in quality, honestly. Oh, it's Leah's birthday. The quest was Skull Cavern Invasion and Danger in the Deep. Under normal circumstances, I would take those in a heartbeat, but we're trying to rush right now. So no heartbeats for me. Honestly, like, why would I not just do this? This is so much better. Like, why did I have this down here when I could just... Okay, whatever. I don't even use the furnaces that much anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter all that much. Oh. Sneakers has been around for too long. It's time for you to step down. Past algo isn't that smart. That's a good thing though, right? You should always be smarter than your past self. That's a sign of growth and learnedness. I think my motto for a while has been, if you're not cringing at yourself from 2 years ago, then you're not growing as a person. You should cringe at your old self, because it means that you're becoming better. Try yesterday. Hey, some people grow faster than others. I don't think I've cringed at quite anything I've done yesterday, but, you know. I think yesterday's too soon, right? Because it's like... That's like immediate still. I guess it's more like cringing at things that you didn't cringe at the time, right? Also, cringing at yourself is a learning experience, right? Because you learn, like, hey, I don't want to do that anymore. It's never too soon to start growing. True. Evelyn is my secret gift. I knew I had to check that. Good thing I remembered. So we got to give a gift to Evelyn tomorrow. Get rid of this. Evelyn likes Fairy Rose. I can give her one of those. Evelyn's not our gift giver. Evelyn is the person we're giving a gift to. Technically, I think they can be the same, but it's not likely to be. Hey, Unwanted Zing. Makes me wonder what Grandpa thinks of the farm now. Honestly, like, I fixed the town, I did the CC, I did perfection. Grandpa's gotta be proud of me, despite what I do with my time now, right? It's like Einstein after he went all crazy about other stuff that wasn't physics anymore. Was that Einstein? I can't remember. Someone. Newton. It was Newton I'm thinking of. It's like, you're still very proud of what Newton did, even if he spent his later years doing something weird. Hey, Unwarranted Zing, by the way, welcome in. Hey, Petunia Scams, welcome in as well. What headphones do you use? Good question. I just bought them recently, and they're actually, like, super nice. I intentionally am wearing non-noise canceling headphones. Where is my... There, that one. That won't show up. Let me check my Amazon orders, because I bought them on Amazon not that long ago. They're really nice headphones. My orders, scroll on down. Oh, it heard me talking about headphones. It's requesting them. Oh, here they are. Here, I'll send you a link. I don't think this, like, implicates me in any way. Were they this cheap? I remember paying more than this for these. This is them, though. Huh. Alright. Dang, that's a link. Have fun with that, y'all. Yeah, those are the headphones on Amazon there. They're intentionally open back so I can hear things outside of my headphones. For streaming, I need to be able to hear myself talk. If I can't, it like really messes with me. So my old ones were like noise canceling, and I had to like occasionally, if you see my old things, I occasionally did this so I could hear myself talk. So these are a lot better for that. Either these really went down in price recently, or this isn't exactly the ones I got, because I swear I spent like almost 200 on these. No, it's just an Amazon link. Poke one ear out. Yeah, I don't need to do it anymore now, which is nice. Alright, that's it. Time to sleep. Noise canceling toggle. I even find the ones with the noise canceling toggles though, it's like you can still, it's still hard to hear when it's off because they're designed to block sound, right? These headphones are specifically designed to allow you to hear things outside of the headphones, which I feel like I really need that for streaming. Yeah, I remember doing a lot of research, Petunia, before I decided on these. You can't wear this one. Honestly, this, like, it doesn't put any pressure on my ear, though. Like, my ear entirely fits in here, so I don't know how it would hurt your ear. Yeah. I have no noise-canceling Bluetooth headphones for my phone, and I use those when I'm, like, out in public or whatever. But this is just for streaming. It's also good just to hear in case someone else is like in the house with me or is calling me or things like that. It doesn't block that out, especially for streaming when I'm here for like 4.5 hours or however long it is straight. Lurk. You're gonna miss the tea set, Firefly. It's tea set day. Apologize though, Firefly. Thanks for hanging out so far. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, it's time for our tea set. We want to enter at exactly 9 to start with. It also helps me, like, write myself and figure out, like, where I am in the pattern. Make sure I didn't mess anything up. I honestly wonder if it's better for me to pause when I'm waiting for the tea set exactly at the right moment. And if I tap at the same time I pause, then I'll know if I got the right time, and then I can enter right after that if I need to. I haven't tried that, but that might work pretty well. This is the wrong place. Why did I go here? Might mess up my timing here. Should be okay. Oh, I forgot to... I can give Evelyn a diamond, though. Not there. How did I even grab that? That's, like, so far away. Alright, we're fine on time, actually. We'll give Evelyn a diamond. And I might have to take a break. I drank a little too much water, and I might need to take a little quick bathroom break after we see who we get. Alright, pretty much entered instantly. Where is Evelyn anyways? Ah, down there. We're gonna reset today pretty much no matter what, but we'll see. No, never mind. No tea set this year. Dang. Yes, it does matter, Sunset. It determines the gift. Well, specifically, where the villager is in the world when I enter determines the gift. Yeah, Robin can't get me a tea set. Cannot re-roll who we get, so we'll take our 50 stone and go elsewhere. Water have a flavor? I think so. Distilled water doesn't, because there's nothing in it to have a flavor. So arguably you could say that water doesn't have a flavor. But like different tap waters taste different. Like no one would disagree with that, right? It's more about the stuff that's in the water though. Yeah. No one drinks distilled water, so in a sense, yes, all water does have a flavor that you drink. Dasani tastes awful. True. Yep, we're good. Honestly, I think we just hold out here. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. I was gonna use the restroom, but arguably we're only gonna be here for 5 more minutes. So I think I can manage it. Oops, wrong way. I personally care a lot about the taste of my water, but I think I was talking about this earlier. I have very sensitive tastes. I guess it's one way of just saying you're picky, but like some foods I cannot even get close to my tongue just because it tastes so bad for me. And it's noticeable with water. But I find most water to be absolutely delicious, so. Like the tap water where I live is really good. I sometimes will take it with me, like in 2 giant water bottles on trips, so I have some to drink in other places. I drink a lot of water though too. I started when I was on chemo, like drinking tons and tons of water. And I just haven't stopped since. Friday. Tap water up here is garbage. I don't think it's safe. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. A while ago, I would have said that pretty much all tap water in the US is safe. But then, I don't think that's true anymore. It wasn't true at the time either, but I believed it was true at the time. You like sparkling or spring water? I feel like a hunter-gatherer on my way home after a good hunt. I love that for you. That's great. My city has some of the best rated water in the country, which I appreciate since I'm also picky. It's pretty sweet. We have well water here, which is really good. In fact, we're one of the... Actually, that might be Doxy. Let's just say not a lot of people have well water in my area. And I can immediately tell when I'm in different areas. Los Angeles, ours is vile. Oh, I'm so excited. Did you all hear they announced TwitchCon? I will definitely be at TwitchCon in San Diego. I think it's September 20th. I'm almost already ready to take it off. And get plane tickets and stuff. So if anyone wants to come, I'll be there. You have a Brita? Nice. Well, water in upstate New York's not good. Never been to TwitchCon before? We had such a blast last time. I'm very excited to go again. Shouldn't be any problem for me. September 20th. It's kind of close to the start of the school year, but it's a month after, so that's not that big of a deal. It's a month earlier than it was last year. Which is actually kind of nice, because I'm busier in October usually than September. You're tasting pipe iguana. Is it normal for my water to taste like blood? Pipe don't taste good. Yeah, typically. TwitchCon was really fun. I think it was mostly fun because I was hanging out with people I wanted to hang out with, though. Don't get me wrong, like, it's still really cool, but... Like, the venue wasn't the most exciting thing. The exciting part was being with some really cool people. I'll go speedrunning these days. I'm just trying to get to the end of the year. Speaking of which, might as well use speedrun strats. Since I'm coming down here anyways, it's faster to go this way. Nada, nothing. Robin seems like a T-set type person. A lot of the vendors do not give... So the T-set is in the items that are basically given to every adult villager. And then some specific villagers are picked out to give kind of uniquer gifts. So Marnie like always gives eggs, for instance. Robin always gives like woodstone, like resources. Clint always gives like metal or bars or things like that. So that's kind of why. Like Robin was singled out by CA and said like, hey, I'll have Robin have a chance of giving like interesting resources rather than the default gifts. It'd be kind of cool if the T-set was in those random resources, but you know, we have what we have. I mean, for a farmer, it kind of makes sense, purple. From my perspective, those 50 stone could be like 50 fence pieces. I agree, for Christmas it feels a little weird, but for an in-game mechanic, it makes sense, right? At least I feel like it does. Although, I just got almost 300 doing that, so... it's not exactly like, like I'm hurting for it or anything. Alright, I think that's it, actually. In 5 hours, we managed to, oh, we're almost full over here. We gotta put another set of, things here. Another set of chests to fill up. Yeah, that's it. 5 hour stream. We got through half of the year. We didn't have to get a T-set, so that might have taken another half hour, depending. GG year. Uh-oh. Just realized something. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Yes. Beat you. Goodbye, year 48. Hello to year 49. Thank you, chat delay, for saving me there. If Mermaid was here, I stood no chance. She's always ready on that. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I'm going to send you all somewhere wonderful. Let's pop up the ending stream screen and go ahead and see who is live. What's this? Oh, that's Violet Swan's thing. Dumb delay. On delay. Delay is on. Climbing. Climb on. Where are my Stardew peeps at? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people streaming. Oh, you know what? Atmos is live. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Atmos in forever. Lizard is live too, though. Let's raid Atmos. It's been a very long time. Oh, RCJ's live too. Hold on. How long has RCJ been live for? Alright, chat. I don't usually leave this up to you, but would you guys rather go to RCJ or Atmos? We're not going to do a formal poll or anything, but just a few people typing in chat. I'll start saying my goodbyes while I'm loading this up here, though. Bye, Sunset. Bye, Mel. Bye, Iguana. Bye, Burnt Soup. Bye, Cat. Bye, Chunky. Okay, RCJ it looks like then. If we're doing RCJ, then our raid message is going to be this. Everyone copy and paste that. Lose the UK. RCJ was considering rebranding to just RCJ, not RCJ UK. So copy and paste that. Anyways, rating channel. RCJ. Okay. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Goodbye, Melons. Goodbye, Jake, the filth art. Goodbye, Iguana. Goodbye, Sapling. Goodbye, Chunky. Goodbye, Cat. Goodbye, Moogly. Goodbye to Firefly. Goodbye, Handles. Goodbye, Burnt Soup. Goodbye, Mel. Goodbye, Sunset. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks so much for choosing to spend it a little bit with me. Goodbye, Karik. And I hope you all have a fabulous rest of your day. I'll catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.